Alright, time to start a new game. After 3 days straight of Final Fantasy, it's a little nice to play something else for once. Super Monkey Ball 2. I did a stream of the remake of this a couple months ago. And I think I said I was going to probably stream at some point, so here we are. Playing through story mode of Super Monkey Ball 2. I'm playing this over the remake, mostly because the cutscenes in this are way better. The cutscenes in the remake kind of suck, and weirdly enough don't actually convey what little story there is in the game very well. If you were to play those first, I'm sure there's probably some people that would be very confused about... let's delete... We'll delete this one. Probably confused about what's going on. Not that there's really anything to, you know, be confused about in a game like Monkey Ball. But, I mean, I figure I might as well play this in the way it was intended. There's some other minor quirks about the new version that I'm not really a big fan of. But it's fine. I mean, it's obviously better than trying to get a copy of this. I think we want that button. Yes. So here we go. Actual story. Look at these 3D cutscenes. Fully rendered 3D cutscenes. Man, it's a real shame that the modern consoles just can't handle this kind of technology, you know? They had to simplify it. Just can't handle these graphics. It's the Rolling Monkey game, yeah, the good version. Well, I mean, the other one's not bad version. Bananas on this island are all for me, the great scientist, Dr. Baboon. People of Jungle Island, if you hate me, you will starve. He steals all their bananas because he's an asshole. And then he threatens to let them starve if they don't like him. Sounds like any government, really. Stop it, Dr. Baboon! Everyone is going to hate you even more! Shut up! Shut up! You insolent monkey! If you want the bananas, you'll need to come to me! I'll put all the bananas in my labyrinth! You'll need to survive my devious mazes to get them back! However, do you think you'll make it out alive? That's all the plot you really need. They don't even explain that much. Dr. Baboon, you won't get away with this! Hop, step, jump, jump, boo! Let us cooperate! Yeah, oh! Magical spell is boo! They don't have the classic lines. Now, if that's not a fucking screw up of the century, not having that cutscene in Banana Mania, I don't know what is. So this is, we have the story mode. We have to do all 10 of these levels to get to the next world. World 1, gonna be very fucking simple. I don't actually know how long this game's gonna take. It's been a little bit since I played, but I've been it a few times. I fucking love Monkey Ball. Probably one of my favorite game series as a kid. Oh wow, fucked up that one even. I only ever owned Monkey Ball 2. My friend had Monkey Ball 1, but I always liked 2 more because it had the story mode in it, which, you know, infinite lives. I was a big fan of that as a kid. Let's see how many shortcuts I can take. Oh, might go for a few of them. Their magic only puts them into balls to navigate the labyrinth. It's a very limited spell, unfortunately. Hey, there we go. There's Skip. I remember a few of them. Oh, this monkey's really ballin'. The only thing I wish you could do in this game is pick Gongon. I was never a big fan of II. It's more of a Gongon guy. New game does let you pick what character you do story mode with. Oops. Pulled back a little too hard there. I want to play it kind of safe. This first world should be very fast. Now this, unfortunately, we do have to make sure we hit this switch, but it's literally just hold forward. Like most Monkey Ball levels, you just hold forward. Oh, well, I mean, okay, you have to turn sometimes. What did that switch do? Why does that switch exist? Actually, I don't remember why that switch exists. I want to find out now. Let's switch... Oh, right, it does that so we can go down here. Oh, but it turns? I don't remember how that green one works. You have to approach it from the side. Let's see if I can get the green one. It doesn't matter in story mode, but in arcade mode, getting the hidden exits lets you skip stages. Now, the only thing I do like about the new one is that there are proper camera controls. I think if we go view stage... Oh, view stage only doesn't put it in its current state. Alright, let's go for it. Yeah, I think it turns slightly. Ah, forget it. We will go around that switch. Now, as much as I love Monkey Ball, it's actually not my favorite ball rolling game. That title belongs to Marble Blast, which is something else I might play in the future. That's another really good marble maze game. Was always a fan of games like this. As a kid, I had Marble Blast, I had this, I had another game called Marble Drop, which was more of a puzzle game than anything. Oh, not enough speed. Try that again. There we go. But this and Marble Blast were probably the best because they were like full 3D marble labyrinths. I had also those, you know those like wooden marble labyrinth toys that they used to make? I don't know if they still make them, but those are kind of like Monkey Ball. They have like a maze, you have to tilt the stage, get a marble through. Watch out for all the little holes. Yeah, this one you can kind of get a fairly big skip if I hit that second jump. Get a little extra speed here. Oh, not enough. Might have to back up actually on this one. Oh, maybe if I press the switch again, yeah, you're probably right on that last stage. I don't remember how to skip this one. I don't think you need to back up, but I don't remember also starting so far forward. Might just have to skip that first slope if I want to do that. That's okay. Okay, in the mood for some Ball and Monkey? Probably ever since playing the Banana Mania. That's probably it. So like 3 months ago, it's just that I was playing other stuff the entire time. There's like all the shit I was doing in October. There's a huge stat skip you can do if you just jump off the side to the right. I cannot do that for shit though. So we'll be doing this the old-fashioned way. And then Banjo-Kazooie wanted to finish. I was still doing like Metroid-y stuff on the other days. It literally wasn't until now that I actually had the opportunity to play this. I always planned to play it after Banjo was done, but Banjo just took a while, that's all. Are there any sports games with monkeys as the main characters? Yeah, this game. Actually. This game has 12 different party games you can play, including tennis, baseball, soccer, and golf. All played with the Monkey Ball characters. Why did I do that? I have no idea. I don't want to... Whoops, didn't mean to click no. And they're all pretty good. Baseball is probably my favorite. Monkey Golf in this game, not as good as Monkey Golf 1. Soccer's kind of alright. Tennis is kind of shit, though. I wouldn't play tennis. But the rest are pretty good. Obviously, there's other games, but they're not really sports-related. Unless you consider Monkey Fight boxing, but I don't think I would. Get a little extra speed. Speed this up just a tad bit. Obviously, we only have 60 seconds, and some of these levels can get pretty long. They may not always look long, but just when you least expect it, that timer sneaks up on ya. Okay, so these tilt up and down here, so I want to make sure I get the right speed, right timing. There we go. No, this is played on an actually legit GameCube. Not a fake GameCube. Everyone is doing their best to survive. We've got to help get all the bananas back. And we have to stop Dr. Badboon before he causes more trouble. But where is he now? Right there. Go up and hit him. Oh, my sweet Mimi. I am here for you. If you marry me, I'll give you back all the bananas. That's his real plan this whole time. Marry you? Ew! I would rather starve to death than marry you. Your words hurt me. But is it your fault? You must be influenced by this village. My sweet Mimi, I don't think you should live here anymore. I will sink this island. Then, my dear, you'll see how strong I am. If you won't love me, then learn to despise me. I like this guy. He has very clear goals. He knows exactly what he wants to accomplish. Oh no, what have I done? Now he's really gone mad. I'll never let him sink this island. I like his branding. This guy knows what's up. He's got good branding and everything. Oh, what a beautiful volcano. I'll just push this super dynamite time bomb right here. When this bomb blows up, the volcano will erupt. Poor Jungle Island is going to sink into the sea. This is Dr. Badboon's airship. He must be here. Let's go. Fire of anger. Bam, bam, boo. Let us cooperate. Yeah, yeah, woo. Magical spell is boo. Now, I never understood why the supervillains always use time bombs. Why not just make a remote bomb? Like, why even put a timer on it at all? Just put a bomb in, get far away, and then click a button. I feel like that would be the better option. Because it would give the heroes no time to possibly go and defuse it. And you could still have, like, a failsafe where if they try to defuse it, it blows up anyways. Yeah, this is playing on an actual GameCube. I'm just using my upscaler to make it not look like absolute shit. I mean, it's still like 480p, but I've got it playing on a Wii with the component cables, so it's got progressive scan enabled. So it looks a little better. Obviously, if you play this on Dolphin, it's going to look even better, but Dolphin has some unfortunate frame lag, which it's not perfect emulation. And I cannot accept that for a game like this. You need that full 60 FPS for a game like this. Which is also the reason why I'm not playing Deluxe, because Deluxe only runs at 30 FPS, and the PS2 version, you can totally just like hold forward on this. I don't know why that didn't work. I think because story mode is a little different than arcade mode. Yeah, I think the cycles on story mode are not quite the same as arcade. Alright, we'll just put it on play then. Save ourselves the pain. But you can totally just like hold forward. That's the speed run, but speedruns always play in arcade mode. Oh man, you had Mario Party 7 Sonic Heroes? Dude, those are also really good. I've actually never been able to finish Sonic Heroes except for Team Rose. I don't know why, the final boss is just really fucking hard on the other teams. Slow down, there we go. Don't want to overshoot it. Holding forward does not actually work as well as you might think, because the ball rolls up onto the side, so you actually just fall off. How do these monkeys remind you of fucking Booba? I guess Booba just looked like monkeys. But yeah, I don't recommend the deluxe version, Super Monkey Ball Deluxe, unless you have an Xbox. Xbox is like the only somewhat acceptable version, but there's still a lot of like problems with it. Like some of the sound effects are glitched, some levels still have lag. Xbox is the only version that runs at 60 FPS. Like it's not even a good 30 FPS, it's like a really shitty 30 FPS on PS2. Not to mention they like the cutscenes, believe it or not, are actually just compressed FMVs. So in this game, the cutscenes are actually rendered in real time on the GameCube. But on the deluxe version, they actually just recorded GameCube footage and put in compressed FMVs for the cutscenes, so they don't look as good. That's like the easiest stage ever. I don't even know why that one exists. So I think I tried going for the hardest path when I was playing this on Mania. But I don't think I want to make that mistake again. I'm not even sure how the fuck you're supposed to do that. I'll just go like this. Oh shit. Oh, okay, good. I love these stage names too. Like, totalitarianism. What does that even mean in this context? Oh, fuck! Oh, jeez. Oh, like the sparkles? That's just like magic girl shit. I guess that just means Booba's anime when you think about it. Yeah, I kind of expected that to happen. There's like a way through here without... Bananas, I think, are safe. Shadows really fuck with you because they're dynamic. But the bananas show you safe zones. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall down. Oh, I was always a magical girl. This is like where all the Monkey Ball lore comes from, is this one game. Did you know that Baby is actually from the future and is the son of Mimi and Ai? That's why in the later games, Baby always has... Oh shit. Baby always has like the future visor. Because for some reason he's a time traveler. That's never shown, but it is in the manual. There's also Super Monkey Ball Adventure, which came out after this, which I played once. I barely remember it. Apparently people didn't like it. I honestly don't remember how I felt about it, because I rented it once. I would love to get a copy of that and actually play through it fully, because I don't think I did. I think Adventure was like one of the last games made by Amusement Visions, where they went kaput. So I think what I want to try and do is roll across to the corners every cycle, and then just survive when the corners come out. I'm gonna skip the button. That'll make it a little easier. Oops. That was impatience. Timing's a little different when you don't speed it up. We'll just wait. No, I think like Gon was Ai's rival, although that's never shown. That's just in the manual. So now we have to wait every cycle here. That's one of the advantages of fast forward mode. I could probably cut that corner. Gon is Ai's rival. Baby is Mimi and Ai's daughter. Or son, sorry, not daughter. The other characters were all introduced in Adventure. And there's World 2. See, now they get a chance to disarm the bomb.
He sees a bomb. I think Dr. Badboon is going to use these volcano to blow everything up.
Oh, I'll take care of this. Stand back. Just gonna blast it.
No, don't do it. It's too dangerous, Gon.
Here I go. Damn, what a shot. Only a genius like me could mastermind the sinking of Jungle Island. And look, it's almost time for the explosive event. Yeah, it's pretty good explosive there. He was right, the bomb did explode.
Where in the world is Dr. Badboon? We've got to capture him. Hey, look over there. Dr. Badboon's airship is drifting over the ocean. I found him. He's by the airship.
What? Those monkeys are coming. I've got to get out of here.
Dr. Badboon, you're not getting away. Dive into the sea. Splash, splash, shoo. Let us cooperate. Yeah, woo. Magical spell is boo.
How much power is needed for that shot? A lot. I don't think universe size has anything to do with the amount of force needed, Womp. Pretty sure that's the case. Oops. Oh shit. Gotta stay in the middle. That's very important. There we go. Oh, fuck reversible gear. Okay, World 3 and 4, fuck those worlds. World 3, World 4, and World 8. Not a fan. They have some of the worst levels in the game. But the end exit's like right over here, I think. The difficulty in this curve in this game is like more like a wave. It goes up and down. There it is. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh no, fuck. Ugh. Okay, I know where I need to stand. Just have to wait right here. Come on, get in! Now the right side is a little trickier than the left, so let's go for the right. See if I can get the right. Oh! Right in the hole. Not necessarily. Just because it's small doesn't mean everything is light. Size doesn't mean shit. Everything might be more dense. Fuck. And if you're in the universe, if you're inside the universe, then it really doesn't matter because then you're also scaled to the universe size. Maybe if you're like outside of it, that would make sense. But if you're inside the universe, no, that doesn't make any sense. Fuck, 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 fuck. There we go. Oh, need more speed. Okay, one more try this way. Yeah, but you implied by saying you're inside the by saying that Gongon is only 4 pounds inside this universe. That doesn't make any sense because Gongon's inside said universe, so that doesn't matter. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, if it was in your hand, sure, but for Gongon, then that doesn't make any sense because he's inside that universe, right? He doesn't follow that because he's this proper size he needs to be for that universe. I feel like I can make it this way. It's just like you have to land on the square, or yeah, you have to land on the squares. So you get a little bit of landing space, although that one definitely bumped too much. Need to go much slower. There we go. So if I land on that first square... Oh, fuck. Line up. Line up. Then we land on this next square. There we go. Got to speed it up, though. Oh! What if I just went, like, full speed? What would happen? Like, from here, we just go full speed. Fuck it. Oh, you know what? That might work, actually. I just have to make sure I get a decent bounce so I can turn. But that might actually work. Maybe not. Nah, these are monkeys. They're stupid as fuck. All they care about is bananas. Even Dr. Banboon, all he ultimately cares about is bananas. God, imagine if I fell right there as well. That would have sucked. Oh, dribbles. Okay, I almost did this in fast forward mode, so I'm gonna see if I can. I think I saw a task of this once where it somehow like used the momentum you get from getting blasted by the spheres to blast right to the end of the stage, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That would be some serious luck needed for that. Why monkey ball? What do you mean, why monkey ball? Like, why are there monkeys and balls? Okay, this one's quick. Yeah, this one's quick. Oh, fuck! Didn't accelerate enough. Why am I streaming Monkey Ball? Because Monkey Ball's a great game. That's why. I played the ever-loving crap out of this game as a kid. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're good, we're good. Fuck. How did I get past that one on Mania? Is it slightly different, maybe? Wow, that was a horrible cycle on my part. I mean, I don't know what the reason you're looking for. I just really like Monkey Ball. And haven't streamed it before. Playing this version just because I think it's better. At least for in terms of like the story mode content. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why I took that part slow. That's not the part I need to take slow. It's the one after that. There we go. Okay. Oh, this one's a hard right. Ooh, that's a big one. Ooh. Oh, yes. Okay, good. I made it fast forward mode. Let's go. Oh yeah, URL. This game really likes its advertising. So everyone go visit the site. The site for Amusement Vision. They make great games. It would be a real shame if they were to fail as a company and stop making good games. It'd be a real shame if they stopped making games after like 3 games and just get dissolved into Sega. That'd be horrible, wouldn't it? Yeah, but I didn't beat Mania. This is better. Mania was just more of like, I wanted to see if Mania was any good, and it's fine. I wanted to compare it to this one, and honestly, I mean, they kind of got the physics decently, but there are some minor differences. The camera feel is not as good. Ow! Wait, is there another... Wait, is there another thing down here? There is... Oh, jeez! Oh, why is it no bounce? I could totally bounce back. Oh, okay, never mind. Is this a one-off? I mean, if I beat it today, it will be. But technically speaking, at the very least, it will be at least 2 parts. Because after this, I will be playing Mania. Because I'll use it so we can play the Super Monkey Ball 1 stages, which I never beat as a kid because I didn't own it. Only my friend had Super Monkey Ball 1. Okay, how did I do this? How did I, like, just hold forward and bounce through everything? How did I do that? Because I made it to that green one. I want to see if I can make it to the red one, though. Plus, also, Mania has the deluxe stages. I just want this for the story mode, because the cutscenes are amazing. And I don't want anyone to miss out on the amazing cutscenes that this game offers. Plus, the controls are a little better. And I do kind of miss the free cam that Mania has. That was honestly the one good feature. But the auto cam is shit. And some of these levels are not designed for that auto cam. So... Ooh! Oh, let's go. That was close. Oh, curvy options. Okay. I can do like 0.4. I cannot, there's no way I'm doing that last one. I don't know what kind of insane person can do that last one. There's a deluxe stage that makes you take that last one. I can maybe do this one. Also, this one has a better announcer, although I did mod in the original announcer for the other game. There we go. That's about as hard as I can take it. You need to be so absolutely precise with the far right path. And even that one I don't think is as thin as the one path in... what was it called in Super Monkey Ball 1? There's one I think had even a thinner path. That's okay. We just gotta wait. Okay, I guess we gotta wait again. Oh, come on! Get out. Thank you. Get in! Downhill. Oh, this one. I've taken a shortcut on this one. I was practicing this one in fucking Mania, see if I could do it. See if I remember it. Okay, so we need to go right about here. The camera, the map in this one's like so much better than Mania's. And right down there. Oops, that was a little too far forward. You have to like basically go forward and immediately pull back. And then you just gotta kind of hope you bounce properly. Well, forward, immediate pull back. There you go. Oh, bounce forward a bit. Nope, that was too far back. So something that always confuses people who've never played this kind of game before, you don't control II, you control the stage. I am tilting the stage right now. II just rolls freely based on how I tilt the stage. So you cannot air strafe. You cannot make II move in any way you want. It's all about the stage itself. Which is why the camera, it feels kind of weird if you've never played this before. Oh, just about. Wonder if I can just like fall straight in. Like just karate chop the tape vertically. I think the ball might get in the way. Ooh, that almost worked. That's what makes bouncing like this really weird, because you can't make II move backwards, you just do that. Oh! There we go. That probably took just as long as doing the actual thing, but that's fine. Alright, let's see if I can do the reverse. I don't know if I've ever actually taken the reverse. What's the reverse even like? It doesn't seem too different than the other way. So you just hope you didn't watch the intro or something? Like, what is this? Why is this even a challenge? The fuck? Is the challenge just making that first jump? Because that wasn't really much of anything. Alright.
It's been hours since I came in here. Those monkeys must have given up by now. I'll head for my hideout to plan my revenge.
Nice frog suit.
We finally found you, Dr. Badboon. Give back our bananas.
You're still here. I can't believe it. What do I have to do to get you monkeys off my back? Oh well. It's time I bid these adieu. Bye now. So long, everyone.
Dr. Bamboon, I'll get you.
I can't breathe. I think I'm going to die. My air's almost out. And I'm only halfway there. Yeah, unfortunately for him, they don't need air.
Why are you so tired? Anyway, it's time to give up. You can't get away from us.
Look out! Behind you!
Come on, Dr. Bamboon. I'm not going to fall for that trick. You're planning on running as soon as I turn my back, aren't you?
There's 4 of them. Couldn't, like, just one of them turn around? Just to check to see if he was actually lying? Oh my!
I think I wet myself. Help! Aye. Oh boy, it's too late now. Hang on, everyone.
I think we're in trouble. The whale swallowed us. Am I gonna have to stay here for the rest of my life? But on the bright side, it may be a good thing since I'll be staying with my sweet Mimi.
Ew, I can't stand it. Let me out. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, now. Don't worry, we got a way to escape. All of us except for Dr. Bamboon, that is. We are starving. Grr, eat. Let us cooperate. Yeah, woo. Magical spell is boo.
Yeah, Bagboon's the only one that's actually voice acted in this game. They just reversed his dialogue for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's great. So you don't get that in Banana Mania. Hey, this stage is hard enough without without the speed up, so I'm not gonna press that button. I don't know what the timing is. Usually a lot of these levels, they're very consistent. Like, you can just wait for a specific time on the clock and just hold forward, and you'll win. It's a matter of, like, finding that time. Nice. Unless that's the pause. Is that pause button or fast forward? I'm pretty sure it's fast forward, isn't it? What is pause? Good enough. But only pauses the first one. I want to see if I can get the second one. Oh. Holy shit. Where am I? Where am I? Nope. Okay, can't hold forward. Yeah, it's a warp go in the second in that junction stage, but even so, like usually the green one should be a little harder than that. Even for this game, it seems like a little on the easy side. It's like you can see it. You can see where the green one is. Fuck. So it's like they're not hiding anything unless you just completely look away from the screen. Okay, how do we... Nope, I was a little early. Okay, turn around. It's okay. I'm gonna get that green. I want the green. Oh! That would have been it. As soon as he says 0, you could totally get in there. No, I slowed down twice. Ooh, that almost worked. Fuck, a little early. I was like trying to, in my head, count how long it stays in the air. Fuck. Man, I'm like ever so slightly early. Like half a second at least. Look at that. What? Is it like, it is actually backwards English. If you take Bad Boon's dialogue and reverse it, I've never actually tried this, but it does turn into like comprehensible English, right? Like there's someone out there credited with those voice lines. What was that? Like what was that timing that caused it to just do that? Because that must have been really close. Okay, stop. Stop. Oh. Okay, maybe zoom out, that way I can see on the camera. No. I thought you could like combo the shinies together or something. Like, I thought like the game was designed in a way now where the more shiny or the more you fight, the more likely you are to get shinies. But you were egg training, so I don't know if that's how different that is. Fuck me. I'm like, look at that. Oh. Oh. Okay. I found the sweet spot. Damn it. Oh, it doesn't apply to eggs? Oh, okay. Would it be... I guess you can't get a Sneasel in the wild then, I'm guessing? Because I mean, I'm sure if you could, you probably would be doing it that way, right? Fuck. What is, like, there's gotta be like a time on the clock I can use to get this thing 100% of the time. I don't know what it is. It's been a little bit since I've seen a speedrun of this game. I've seen a number of speedruns of this game. Look at that. Just fucking scoop me up like that, right into the goal. That would've been great. Damn it. The eggs are faster? Are they faster at this point though? How long have you been working on the eggs? Alright, that's like 55, so maybe 54 and a bit. Just trying to see like when it actually... 58, 55, like 56.1 or something like that. Oh, okay. All right, I got this. Got this. Watch this. Damn it. A little too early. That was so close. Okay, 55 and a bit seems to be like the first try. I don't think waiting here for it's gonna really work. It's like you either get it first time through or you don't. Did you see that? It just like killed my momentum. That's how close I was. Oh! Alright, you know what? I'll take that second chance. Fuck it. There's enough fooling around on that one. I'll take that as a win because I got launched back up to the start. That was great. Oh, giant comb. I hated this stage as a kid. It took me forever to figure it out. But it turns out it's actually just really fucking easy. Super rhythmic. You can run through it, I think. Have to get the right time, but I'm pretty sure you can just like go straight through it. If I do like a speed intro. Maybe not. Maybe you can run through this one. I thought you could run through this one. Yeah, I never understood like the shiny comboing shit that people can do now. That was like what, Gen 6 that started, or was it Gen 7? Now the reverse. Ooh, don't. Oh, there we go. We're not? I thought it was like you keep fighting wild Pokemon and then you go for like the shaking grass or something like that. I'm talking about like Gen 6 or 7. And then if you keep going for the shaking grass, you're more likely to get a shiny encounter. Oh, it's not in Sword and Shield, they changed it? Yeah, it makes sense because like it's full 3D now, not like top down. Oh! Just need to hit that edge. Would have been fine. Oh, I don't know what it's like in the Gen 4 remakes. I'm thinking of I'm talking about like Gen 6 and 7. Maybe it's the same in the Gen 4 remakes though. God damn it. I don't know, I never cared about it because it's like, why the fuck would I go for this 1 in 8,000 chance? And then they're nice enough to make it a 1 in like 2,000 chance? Gee, great, thanks. How about you just make it like a guaranteed chance after I do something? Or with like an item or something. Or make it so infinitesimally impossible so that no one would ever want to go for it and try and game it. Because like if the idea is that it's supposed to be this like crazy special thing that you may or may not get, but it's still like enough of a chance that people can actually try deliberately go for it, but only barely. Hey, wait, why can't I just go straight? Is there a reason why I can't just like go straight down the middle? I mean, the bananas are straight down the middle. I'm trying to take like the side path. Oh, that doesn't work. Didn't it used to be 8,000? Am I crazy? I think we've had this discussion before where I thought it was 8,000 but was wrong. Still, 4096? That's really small. That's like, in my opinion, that's right at the cusp of almost too small to even care, and just barely enough that someone's totally going to care. I don't know, people who play RPGs are crazy, says person who plays RPGs, let alone MMOs, where he spends endless hours going for a weapon that is going to be completely useless by the time he finishes. Hey, at least when I go for the weapon, it's like, you know, guaranteed. It's not like a random drop chance. We're not talking the Staff of Kings over here. Okay, I'm like still partially trying to go fast and like also partially not. And it's not a good idea. It's not a good combination. I need to make up my mind. Maybe this side's like easier somehow. It totally is. I don't see how they're the exact same. It's a symmetrical stage. Good enough. Dynamic maze. Pro gamer move. I'm gonna land on top of the maze. Totally hop that edge. Come on, lift up. I know you lift up. I know you lift up at some point. Where are you? Do it. Lift. Alright, fine. I'll take the long route. But I could really use a lift. Thank you. Thank you. Up you go. Up you go. I'm just gonna wait at this point. There we go. I have to wait. Come on. There you go. Now we got the triangle version of the hexagon stage. What if we did the hexagon stage again, but with triangles? Yeah, great idea. Totally original stage design. Do not steal. I think this one you can actually just hold forward. See if that works. It should, theoretically. Yup. Okay, it was a 8196. Oh, fuck this stage. I'm not going for the green one on this. I just want to get this one over with. This one sucks. They did make it slightly easier on Banana Mania, because like, or at least different. I don't know if easier is the right word. Yo, that was sick! Fucking slam dunk right in there. Holy shit. Save that shit. They changed the launchers to be like curved. Like a concave curve. It definitely makes it harder in some parts. Alright, this one as well you can kind of just hold forward. Oh, I fucked it up though. Whoa, why is the audio fucked? Oh, 1 second here. Why is the audio shit? Oh, this cable's fucked. I've got a really crappy setup here. That cable's never moved in its life. I have like this, so I have the upscaler and it has like the RGB to plug into, and then it has like a headphone jack style thing that you need another cable that can split out from a headphone jack to like the red and white, and that cable's never moved in its life, but apparently it's now broken or something, so I don't know. I might have a backup of it. Do I have an extra one of those? In case it like completely breaks. Because if it completely breaks, I'd have like... Oh, that's all in my cable box. I'd have to actually fish for it, but I have a backup strategy. It's not elegant, but I have a way we can still get audio if it somehow manages to break itself by sitting still. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how the cable broke. It doesn't move. That thing's been sitting there for months because I've like barely used it because I've been playing other stuff. All right, this one's... Yeah. So there's a timing for it. This is extremely consistent. It's like 50 seconds-ish? Ooh! Okay, it's like 51. Old, I got that cable like less than a year ago. Brand new. Mind you, I think the cable was from... Where did I get the cable from? I mean, it was from AliExpress, to be fair, but I've had cables from AliExpress that are fine. Usually buying cables on there is safe. There was nowhere else that had a cable like that. It's like such an ultra-specific cable that I needed. I needed like a 3.5mm jack to red-white composite. Ah! It's like 52. 52. That's the magic number. Just get up there, get to 52, and wait. That's not getting up there. That is not getting up there. Okay. That's not even the hardest one. There's one that's even crazier and faster, I think. Okay, it's like 51. Maybe they send me a shitty cable. I mean, it's Chinese parts. 3, 2, 1. I hit the ball. Look, if I have to start pause buffering this shit, I will. I'm getting that green. It's not even that hard. No. Why are there like 30 different goals? So you can... a lot of these stages have choose your own difficulty. And then, you know, usually because it's like... It's supposed to be an arcade game first and foremost. Or at least the first one was. And then the second one just kind of followed the same strategy. Let's go. A lot of stages have choose your own difficulty. And obviously harder stuff is better. Nets you more points. Although in this case, I think all the goals are the same except this one right in front, which is the only green one that would normally skip stages for you and get you bonus points. I could just go for like one of the easy ones. There's one that's like super slow. That one there that just fell. That's like the easiest one. I wish the replay, like, start replaying from further back so I can see what I did wrong. Mania does not let you see a full replay, I don't think. 2, 1. Oh! Every time! Yeah, the prize ball is like the worst part because you hit it so many times. Like you can go watch a lot of speedruns and you sort of fail attempts. It's always the prize ball. Prize ball just fucks you up. Although that time I hit the bottom of the goal itself. It's probably why they changed it to like a full portal in the much later games, but I hate that. I think it's just, I think part of the charm is that you have to try and get your way into this tiny little gold tape. Alright, you know, fuck it. Oh, is the cable, like, breaking again? Sounds like it might be. Okay, I have a solution. It's not pretty, but it may or may not work. I'm not sure. Why did I do that? I'm trying to make my way... Got slammed in. Alright, we'll go for one of the easier ones. Okay, you know what? Actually, one more try. Oh, okay, one more try. One more try. Oh, that would have been it. Okay. Just want to see, like, when I need to actually go. It's a good thing these stages are very consistent. It's totally there. Okay. This next one's, like, way later. Or is it? They're all still bouncing around. Oh. Come on. Now, which one do I actually go for then? I don't remember. Oh, I could have just stood here. Oh, don't want to stand here now. There we go. Good enough. Oh, this stage too. Okay, I want to see if this is any different, because I kind of remember how this felt in Mania, and there are some, like, slight physics differences. Enough to make some stages have shortcuts that are impossible. There's new shortcuts that have opened. I think they made the acceleration a little weaker in Mania. I think that was, like, one of the big ones. So I want to see how hard this stage ends up being. They also added, like, a shit ton of bananas. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It definitely, I can tell already, because I was like, when I was trying to do it on Mania, it's like, man, why is this stage so hard? I don't remember it being this hard. And now it makes sense why. Yeah, it makes perfect sense why. Okay, that was my fault. I forgot to sag over to the other side. I thought I could make it that way, but I should have zagged again. Yeah, that last one, you do not get enough acceleration when it tilts. It makes that last seesaw way too hard. And this part too, it's like near impossible to approach it from the right side. You have to approach it from the left. Because again, you don't get enough acceleration. God damn. As someone who's played a lot of Monkey Ball, I could tell they fucked with that stage. Okay, this one, I should go show you the replay I have of this. I had this sick replay where the arthropod clipped me through the floor and I slammed into the goal and won. It was great, and I don't know how I did it, but it was kind of like that. If I could recreate it, that'd be amazing. I think it was like, I don't remember what time is that? It was like 48 seconds. Oh! Okay, that almost worked though. What was that, like 51? In the third hole? Or the second hole? Go. Oh. See, like, you just have to tilt forward, and if you tilt back quickly, it'll fling the goal up at the right angle. So can we talk about what's inside this whale here for a second? Because, like, I don't think there's any lore in regards to the contents of this whale's stomach. Not only is there, like, a bunch of messed up buildings and road and shit in here, but there's, like, actually functioning cities hanging from the whale's insides. And I don't know which is stranger or raises more questions. The fact that people are living happily inside this whale, or that the whale attacked the city. Oh. I always like to think that the debris that was inside the whale is like a reference to Sonic Adventure 1. Which maybe it is. Fuck. But we need that deep Monkey Ball lore of why there's like cities inside this whale. This is honestly easier. Doing a stage like the quote-unquote intended way, where you have to just balance until it rolls all the way around. Fuck that. That's actually way harder. Oh, that lip. Okay, I need to figure out like a good consistent way to do this. So it's like second hole, or maybe third hole, and then straight down, but then I have to make sure I pull back at the right time. You guys should get a lot of leeway for this. Just missed it. Okay, that didn't work. If I have to, I will wait, but it's been a while since I've done it that way. I held forward way too long there. Sometimes it's hard to, like, gauge depth. Ow. Also, thank God I'm playing this on GameCube. I'm glad I didn't end up playing the PS2 version because the sticks on PS2 are shit for this kind of game. You need that octo gate. Oh! I could not imagine going straight like that on a fucking PS2 controller. Damn it. Hey, yo, how's it going? Okay, right down there. Oh, just a little early. How did I bounce off it that one time? I need to know, because I can adjust it from there if I did. Damn it, too far. Maybe if I like fell straight down with a little bit of momentum. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Let's see if I can, feel like I'm making progress after this try, I'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll just do it the proper way. Nah, okay. Let's see if I can do it the proper way. So I have to just balance on this. Oh, I need way more speed than that, because I'm not going to be able to make it over. I have to make it to the last one first of all. Otherwise, I can never make it to the goal, because the goal is too far away. Plan on actually completing Endwalker? Damn. Or continuing to complete Endwalker? Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get any time before stream today to work on stuff myself, but I'll probably do some after this. If I stop faffing about in this game, I might actually be able to complete it in one go. That would require me to actually either A, do these shortcuts, or B, remember how to do this stage the proper way, quote-unquote. That actually seems like a good idea. Huh. Okay. Tempting, to say the least. Oh! I still see no reason why this can't be a one-off. We're like actually already halfway through the game. Once I beat this stage. There's only like 100 stages. At least in this mode. I think arcade mode has a couple exclusives, but it's mostly the bonus stages that are exclusive. Yeah, I waited too long for that. Is there a way for me with the map to see where the goal is? Or is the map not good enough for that? Kind of. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to get smacked by that. Nice, 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 nice. Nope. Whoa, that was kind of sick. I mean, I could just, like, wait. It'll come up eventually. There it is. You can see it down at the bottom. Coming around. Because really, I just need one good run at it. I don't actually have to balance on there. There's nothing stopping me from doing this. There it is. Let's go. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, don't miss it. Don't miss it. No! I mean, I guess I could always just fall off the back end. That'd probably work the best. Okay, when it gets to about 3 o'clock, we'll go. Need full speed here. Oh, damn it. God, now I'm like super worried about that audio cable. I can't tell if it's still broken or not. There we go. Whoops. Wow. Okay. So maybe about 4 o'clock. 6, 5, 4. Go. Damn it, I slowed down too much. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck it, we're going for it again. I said I wouldn't, but I'm doing it. Never mind, I'm not doing it. Alright, fine, we'll wait, we'll wait. World 5's pretty easy. World 6 is fine. 7's got some annoying parts. 8's like gonna be actual hell. Nine and 10, I don't really remember. All I remember in 10 was Birth because of its name. Just feels so ominous. What perfect name for a stage in the final world. No, fuck off. Oh, I wasn't sure which way I was going. Oh, I missed it though. It was long gone. I was waiting for it to come by. I thought I was in view of the camera. Oh! Right there. Oh. I want to be on the right side of that leg that smacks me. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can balance on that last ring. No, don't you... Ah. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh, also the story gets way weirder too. Something that is completely omitted from all the cutscenes in Mania. Like, they just drop all explanation as to how they get from place to place in that one. It's really unfortunate, because you miss out on all the deep monkey lore. Woo! I hit the post. Okay. See, I'm getting that close. I gotta go for it. Damn it. It's gonna happen. One of these times I'm just gonna accidentally fall in. And I'm gonna hit it. That's all there's to it. That almost feels consistent. I was just a little slower on it. But I don't know if that'll work because the timing might not match up with the legs properly. Nah, it's too far. It's too far. Okay, if I fall into the final gap between the last and second to last ring, that might give me the angle I need. That's a little too far to the left, though. Needs to be further to the right. Okay, that would work. That will work. This has to be perfectly lined up. Ah. Maybe if I was faster, I could catch it on the right-hand side, but I don't think that's gonna work too well. Oh, thanks. I'm really proud of my monkey balls. They're nice and colorful and very bouncy, as you can see. Love to just fall around. Inside, outside. Shit. Alright. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely a lot easier to take the shortcut than it is to take the intended path. Get a lot closer. No, that was too far to the left to fall. No. These sounds but no gameplay. Try refreshing your page. Probably the only thing I can think of. Or if you're using the mobile application, then I guess just don't. If you can. Because that's probably the real issue. That thing black screens a ton. No, it cannot be that hole. It can never be that hole. Give me this hole though. Oh! Held for too long. What if I just, like, as soon as I fell in, let go of the stick? Like, would I have enough forward momentum? Nope. Almost stayed up. Alright, I'm gonna try and go for the... I'm gonna do like a hybrid here. I'm gonna go for the proper route by balancing on the last thing. And if I fall off, I'll go for it. And we'll see which happens first. Oh! I've done a number of 6 shortcuts that I've never done before already today, so I'm okay with waiting. But I honestly think this is easier. Once I finish this stage, I'll go show you my replay of this. Or we move on to World 5. Okay, I want to go a little to the right. That is not gonna work. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch does that. Twitch is just dumb. Whoa, fuck you! Oh. Where's the goal? Where's the goal? Goal's coming! Goal's coming! Where's the goal? I missed the goal. There's the goal. The camera turned around and I couldn't see it on the map. Damn it! Oh, I grazed the edge. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna wait for it. I'm gonna wait for the right time and where you're gonna go. Get this stage done. The safest way to do this, right here. Just wait. And let's try now. Oh! Okay. 36 seconds. I need to get there 36 seconds. Yeah, I hate it when Twitch takes away my eyes. That's why I don't use their mobile application. You know, they want me to watch their ads and stuff, but if they take away my eyes, how the fuck am I supposed to see them? Go! Fuck you! Come on, I can't use it as a backboard and just roll into the goal? Oh, I moved. Timing's gonna be off. That's okay. I'll wait for 3. When it gets to 3 o'clock. Go! Damn it! Got caught on the legs. I thought that one was gonna lift up in time. Oh, they make sure you see the ads before they take away your eyes. Okay. That's understandable. Now, their logic's perfectly sound now. All is good. Where's the goal? Oh, here it comes. Okay, we're going. I didn't see the leg on the right. I just want to get past this stage. Then we will be vibing. I forgot how hard this stage is. At least when you're trying to do it the quote-unquote right way. Yes! I'll take it. Alright. Yeah, just piss off the whale. Hey, I'm getting tired. It doesn't look like we're having any effect on the whale. Why's it got Heelys? Of course you're not affecting the whale. It's too big. But continue your futile struggle. Oh, my sweet Mimi. You must be very tired. Let me give you a massage.
No, go away. Help me, Ai. You better stop it, Dr. Baboon. If you take another step toward Mimi, you'll be sorry.
Ouch! That hurts!
Whoa! It's an earthquake. A big one.
It's about time! But it looks like the whale's in a world of hurt. Maybe all their smacking did work.
Did we hurt him that much? I feel terrible. Oh, what's gonna happen? Where do you even get that from?
Oh boy! What a terrible experience! But at least I've escaped. Those monkeys must still be trapped inside. Good riddance.
Yeah, we did it! We did it! The whale brought us out of its body. Hey, I'm glad we're free. But where's Dr. Baboon? Come on, we've gotta get him! We're on Kiki Island. This whole island is one great big amusement park. A monkey's paradise. Do you think his hideout is really here? I don't see Dr. Baboon now, but I saw him enter the park. His hideout must be here. He's really smart to have a hideout here. Who would think of such a funny place? Okay, now we have to find the entrance to his hideout. It must be hidden around here. Have some fun with the ride, go! Let us cooperate! Yeah, whoa! Magical spell is foo!
Okay, let me show you how that last level is supposed to be done. Dr. Badboon's the bad guy? Yeah, totally. You should see what he does later. Where's my replays? I'll show you how that's supposed to be done. I forgot I even did this. This is how you're supposed to do this stage. To some extent. Look at that. That's what I was trying to do that whole time. Wasn't happening. Just couldn't remember the timing, I guess. It's okay. We made it past the whale world. Now we can do the fucking amusement park. The amusement park's easy. Most of the stuff in here is easy. Here's a Portal tutorial. Valve ripped this game off. Little known fact. Now, there's a really cool skip you can actually do in this. You can actually oops, I fucked up. You can actually launch yourself, I think? Is it this one or is it a slightly different one? I think you can, like, launch yourself off the starting platform and straight to the goal. But you need to, like, get perfect amount of speed, and that's not happening. Good enough. We'll be seeing a lot more of those. Alright, let's see if I can go for that bottom one there. Where is it? It is... Okay, I need this one for a second because I need to be able to tell where we're going. Right here? Oh, it's that one. Okay, but from this one we might be able to get to the other one. Oh, totally. Ooh! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, bounce forward. That actually doesn't seem that hard. Ah! If I just land that platform, I can do it. Because I think the thickness of these bridges are all the same. Alright, we'll land here first. And then the circle is... That's over this way a little bit. Right... there. There we go. Good enough. Alright, now it's gotta line up in the next 20 seconds or so. Perfect. Oh, there's a lip! Fuck you and your lip. Why is there a lip? Nice! Oh, fuck this stage, though. This stage is, like, basically random. There's, like, a first cycle, but it's really hard. Especially since these balls never want to cooperate. Oh, missed it. Come on. Time over. Yeah, you only get 30 seconds on this one. I think this is like the only stage in Monkey Ball 2 that has a different time. Monkey Ball 1 had a bunch of varying timers, but I think this is the only one. No! Come on! Yes! Okay, good enough. Oh. I could go hit that play button, and I might, but we'll see if we can do this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, back. 2, 3, back. 1, 2, 3, back. 1, 2, 3, back. Oh, okay, but it's like 3.5. Fuck. Okay. Gonna need really good speed for this one. Oh, yeah, great start. I can't even get on there. Oh, that was the... Okay, there we go. Just need to get a start on it. So if I can get on there kind of first cycle, then it's just need to know it goes all the way back. Okay, this might not even work because I need to get on there and I can't do that. Yeah, that's when you need to go to the left quickly. Oh my god. I mean, there will be plenty of stages where I'll be forced to do the hard route. Oh, damn it, it fell off. I can't even get on it. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go hit that play button. If I can. There we go. Where are we in the cycle? That one's that. Okay, good. No! I didn't transfer in time. Are we in the cycle? There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was 3 apparently. Right, because when it's going left, it does. Is the one that goes underneath that does the extra half, or is it the one that goes over top that does the extra half? That's why I don't know. There we go. No! I thought it was on it. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh! Just need one cycle essentially. 1 and a bit. There we go. Fuck, what was that? I forgot to switch the play button. Thought I'd go for it anyways, that was a dumb idea. Ah! Hit it. Imagine the hardest part being hitting the play button. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're gonna line up again. Okay, we got lots of time. It's not even that long of a stage. There we go. Good. No! I wouldn't... I knew it was changing. Wouldn't get back on in time. Oh, I actually wasn't expected to make it on, to be fair. Yeah, I knew it was changing, I just wasn't sure when exactly. Should have just stayed on it, it would have been fine. Could have been the cycle. Alright, there. Okay. There's the shuffle. Oh, what? Did I miscount? I saw it go backwards. It's 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3.5. There we go. Oh. Hey, what? Go! Okay, that's the one where it doesn't go all the way across. It's the other one that goes all the way across. So when it's going to the left, it does not go all the way across when it turns. When it goes to the right, it does go all the way across. There we go. all I need to remember. Okay, this one I think you can kind of just hold forward. I'm not sure. I think this one, though, they pause in the speed run, but we'll see. Yeah! Let's hold forward. Great idea. Probably impossible because this cycle is all fucked. Alright, never mind then. Oh, perfect. Oh, maybe not perfect. Oh, let's see, let's see. Nope.
Ready?
No! There we go. Oh, couldn't have asked for a better pause. Alright, jump machine. This is like the actually hard stage in this set. Or can be anyways. So you have to use this to launch yourself up. Watch out for the poles. And try and maneuver your way to the platform. Yeah, the camera and monkey ball, not always designed for this sort of thing. There's the goal! Damn it. Like, you're not gonna fall off, usually. But making it to the thing, is still gonna take some time. Alright, going to the moon! Fuck! Alright, if I can get into the basic goal, I will. Ooh! 0.08! Oh! Even the replay slowed down. Alright, this should be an easy stage. Everything's tilted slightly to the left. I don't know why I need to take that route. There's nothing up there. It's not even bananas. There's no goal, nothing. So I'm just gonna not. Let's go this way. Oh, okay, good. What was this one? Oh, I remember this. You have to use the warp, and then you just fall. That's it. It's the entire stage. Of course, it's facing the wrong way, but we can fix that. It's not a problem. Oh, maybe it is a problem. Nah, see, it's fine, because we can just try again. Oh! Oh! What? No! No! How? Damn, I missed again. It's not about falling onto it the first time, it's about bouncing back up onto it. Clearly. God damn it. That's fine. I can't believe I fell off. How did I even fall off? Because I was pulling back the entire time when I was like almost completely stopped on the top of the goal. Nice, let's go that way. Come on, get over there. Nice. Damn it. How is this one of all things gonna be tricky? Should be a literal slam dunk. I can't believe it. I mean, really, this one shouldn't even have a time limit, if you ask me, because we can just keep retrying it for free. And if you somehow manage to fall off the edge of the stage, well, then good for you, I guess. Alright, there we go. We're on the goal. Now I just have to maneuver my way to the tape. Great. Excellent. I wasn't sure if just going straight over the ball was a good idea, so... And I know that the edge of the goal was slanted slightly, but... Nice. Right after him. Like, I don't think you're gonna be able to land on the edge and tightrope walk to the goal. Oh, did you see that shit? Good enough. I glitched the music? Huh. I guess because it was just in a transition period. Interesting. Oh god. I have to actually do this one, don't I? Well, we can take the slow way. I might have been able to do it the fast way. Enjoy this for the next minute. Nice! Alright, we're gonna try the fast route. Okay, that's not the fast route. I don't think a fast route's gonna work on this one. I don't even know if I have enough time to do it this way. I have to do something to go faster. Not sure what, though. I don't remember how to do this one. I think the last time I actually played through this game was like 2014 or 15. Cool. Alright, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. If I spend time on every single one of those, there's way more than 60 of them. So what I think I'm gonna try and do... Okay, something like that, but I want to get on the other side of it. I want to be able to get on the right side. When they go over, then I get more time to go across them. I have to kind of squeeze my way into there. Like that. And like that. There we go. There's the fast strat. And I said you couldn't do it that way. What was this one? Wait, isn't this literally just the stage we did back in World 1? Except now it's smaller? What is the challenge here? Like I said, this game has a difficulty wave. Not even a curve. It has multiple curves. Oh no, it's so hard. Whatever will I do? That's the last stage of World 5, everyone. Gee, I wonder where his secret base might be. Certainly not in the ominous death land of the park.
His haunted house looks a little strange. I guess this is his hideout. Look at this board. It says, "Please do not enter without my permission. Thank you, Dr. Bad Boon." Honey, he's so polite here. Okay, now, let's go in.
I will have to give up chasing me if my new plan works. Look at these brilliant robot thieves being produced in my factory. These robots will get me bananas from all over the world. And without bananas, Ai will starve. Besides, these robot thieves look exactly like Ai, so everyone will think that it's Ai who's stealing all the bananas. Everyone's going to hate Ai as much as they hate me. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Scans indicate intruders as Ai and friends. Ai again? I just can't seem to shake him or his friends. But they can't stop me. They're walking into a trap. First, I'll capture them. Then I will punish them. You foolish monkeys! Didn't you see my sign? I guess you need a little lesson in manners. Well, here's lesson number 1. It's impolite to visit unannounced, unless it's to pay a small visit. So I think you should try this patented mini monkey laser beam on for size.
No, we're shrinking.
Now, let's see you pick on someone your own size. Ah, my sweet Mimi. Shall we have a date in Adventure Forest? Oh, my sweet Mimi. If you want to be normal again, you have to be my wife. Why not think about it over a lovely lunch? What do you say?
Marry you. Stop asking. I would rather stay small than marry you.
Ugh. You are so stubborn. If you won't listen to me, maybe you'll listen to the screams of your friends. I think I have a recipe for monkeys in boiling water. I wonder how they'll taste.
How dare you! You stuck-up meanie!
Oh no, my sweet Mimi has gone. My nostril. Achoo! I mean, we don't know how old the monkeys are, and we're talking about monkeys here. They made at like the age of 3. Monkeys aren't people. I don't think we can apply human ideology to monkeys. Now for the best song in the game. That they ruined, mind you. They ruined this in the fucking remake. I hate it so much. Why do I need the play button? It's like slow enough without the play button. Okay, I see what I need to do. Oh, wait, no, they both spin. Never mind, I don't see what I need to do. What if I just go fast? Sometimes speed is the key after all in a monkey ball game. Okay, well, I need to hit something so I can bounce. That is not gonna work. Wait, whoa, oh, that will work. Oh. Have a good night, Crafter. I think, like, the part I can't get over is the fact that the plot actually is about Dr. Badman being so upset with Ai and friends. Like, he has such a grudge against them. He just wants to make them starve. He doesn't even want the bananas for himself because he's greedy or anything. He's not going to eat them. He just wants Ai to starve to death. Like, he could just kill them. This is a pretty deadly spot they're in. Toss them in the water, they're dead. I don't know, maybe their magic balls will save them. But it's like, he has many ways of killing them, and he decides to just torture them by trying to get them to starve. Maybe that's why they removed the dialogue. Game would have to get an M rating in 2021 if they kept it in. Would ruin the kitty image that Monkey Ball has received over the years. Because I don't know if kids these days can handle the challenge of a Monkey Ball game such as this. Might be too much for them. I mean, this was just normal back in 2002. Okay, I need a bit more speed. I can totally beat that first cycle. I had it. I just missed the tape. I can totally beat that first cycle. No problem. If only it spun the other way. Wait, that's the idea. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. If I can't beat the first cycle, I'm gonna join the first cycle. Never mind, that didn't work. I was thinking like I could jump and then just get the goal to fling to me. I think it's just better if I beat the first cycle. Damn it. It's either A, I beat the first cycle, or just figure out how to survive the last little bit of the turn. And then I'll get a second shot. Damn it! Had it! If I press the play button, this stage is like actually easy, so it's a good backup, but that's no fun. Alright, I guess we're staying here now. Or not? Ooh, that almost worked. Got a little closer. Alright, go. Okay, what if I, like, wait a little longer? There we go. Now we get some... Oh, that would have actually been it. Get a little extra speed. Because I'm thinking if I just wait a little longer before I go... Yeah... Oh, what? Did I hit? How did I get so close that first time? That was like a fluke. Like, I think I made that jump, didn't I? Or did I jump onto the one to the right and then back to the goal square? Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can aim for the one to the right of the goal, if possible. No, no, it's not. I don't even think it's like possible, physically possible to survive the spins at this speed, so maybe, I don't know, maybe it is. They're like very hard. That's why it's just better to go for the goal as soon as possible. I just go straight and then do a hard turn. No, 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 no. It's okay, we get to enjoy this song more. Easily the best one in the game. They stay together for a second. Alright, what does play look like exactly? Wait a second. Oh, does it just like do 90 degrees and then 90 degrees the other way? Probably. I don't have to hit the play button every time though, that's annoying. Why do that when you can just do this? Or not? Alright, fine. I'll hit the play button. We'll go for the play button. Yeah, see, now I can just stay in the square. Takes me right to the goal. There we go. Man, I had it like first try almost. That sucks. Punched seesaws. Ah, this doesn't seem too bad. Just do the same S curves as before, except now it's holes instead of... Oops. Holes instead of walls. So if anything, it might be easier because I can launch myself. Big mistake, game. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see if I can make this one. Oh, turned too early. It's like the 2 goals, right? Yeah. Ooh, that almost worked. Use the holes to do sharper turns. Oh. I mean, the first seesaw is easy. That's not much of a challenge. I'm going for that second one, though. Perfect. Okay. Back it up. Go! Oh, that one's a little more sensitive. So if I can keep my speed through to the second one, maybe. Oh! I'm trying to figure out like a way I can keep my speed across to the second seesaw, because that'll definitely help with it. What if I were to like... Well, I was trying to see if I could jump off. No. No, 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 no. I definitely need more speed there. I'm gonna have to approach it the same way I did with that seesaw level in World 3. Oh, that could work, that could work. That'd be a good way to keep speed. But I don't know how consistent I can make that. No. Can't stop and start. Definitely gonna have to do that though. Or we just get like a shit ton of speed from doing this. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! That almost worked. Okay, there we go. So I have to just jump, land on the other side, and then go fast, and I'll make it. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we can do that by accident. I swear I didn't mean to do that. I was just an unfortunate landing. I was trying to go across so I could go fast. Oh, this one. This one I remember being fairly easy. Just take it slow. If you go fast, then it's gonna cause problems, but not that hard of a stage. It's not that hard of a stage, I swear. Okay, I'm gonna take it like actually slow. Please? Thank you. Because there's stairs. Stairs will accelerate me naturally. A nice guided pace. A very controlled way. Oh yeah, listen to those cling-clangs of the ball. What's the ball made out of? Metal? Like, plastic doesn't sound like that. Okay, we got 27 seconds. We're good. Oh yeah! Monkey Torture! Monkey Torture Simulator 2004. No! Okay, don't take it that slow. There we go. That's what I need to do. Okay, now we can take it slow. Because we got more time. Oh, the rumble. Oh, it's tickling. That's some rumble. We got 20 seconds, 20 seconds. That rumble's going rumbly. There we go. Unbrandished. This one's literally stand in the right spot and just wait. I don't remember what that spot is though. It's like kind of around here somewhere. Right there. There we go. Doesn't get any faster than that, really. Oh, here's tears again. Okay. Let's see which one I can go for. Oh, they're slanted too. Yeah, what kind of crazy person can do that one? I don't know. Man, I can barely do this when it's straight. I'll go for the second one for a little bit. The ball one's like basically flat. Oh! Pushed too hard. I was actually surprised how well I was doing on that. Okay, maybe I can do the top. Let's see. Nope, maybe not. Just need like a little bit of consistent momentum. Oops. Oh! Actually kind of doing it. Alright, alright, alright. Gonna do this one. Maybe I can do the top. Nope, push too hard, push too hard. It's the shortest path too, so I mean, you know, quick and painful. Rip off that band-aid. Get that red goal. Oh, I stopped. I wasn't sure what to do because all my like inherent momentum from approaching just gone. Kaput. Kablooey. I'm gonna have to actually push forward a bit, and I'm not sure how to do that. And I know how stupid that sounds. How do you push a control stick forward? Well, you gotta do it very carefully, in the right way. And I'm not sure where I'm pushing. Look, anything to not have to do the bottom one, because the bottom one's long as fuck. I wonder if there's like an exact position on the control stick you can push, where it just does it consistently. Like it's just the right amount of speed all the way through. That was too much. Panicked. I like as I was going so nicely, I was like just gently pushing the stick bit to the left. And as soon as I hit the line, I'm just like ramming speed and full tilt for no good reason. Okay, we'll try the second one again. Second one's a little bigger. How was I doing this? Okay, we'll try this one then. Like I said, anything but the bottom one, because the bottom one's just shit. I don't like the bottom one because it's just so long. And it's just as tilted as all the others. So I mean, really I should just be doing this one. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try the bomb one once. I want to see how much easier it actually is. Because in my mind, shorter is better. Oh yeah, it's like way easier because it's double wide. Imagine if they still made Monkey Ball levels like this. But no. They gotta make them easy. Put railings on everything. I mean, yeah, sure, I chickened out and used the bottom one. But it's nice you have those options. Alright, this one should have a pretty sick shortcut, honestly. You can just, can't you just like go like this and then like this and then like this and then right to the goal? Yeah. Why we need to take all the other slants? Just jump to the goal. Come on. Easy. Nice. Let's hold back when we're trying to make a big jump. Sounds like a smart idea. Oh, need a little more speed. I can totally make that though. Alright, make up for the last stage and how I chickened out. I'm 100% going for that shortcut. There's no reason not to. Do I like jasmine rice? I've had it before. I think we usually buy basmati though. Lately at least. We used to buy brown rice. I'm definitely a big fan of basmati rice. Jasmine's pretty good though. Like jasmine and basmati don't taste too different to me. But I like the consistency of it over brown rice. And it's definitely better than white rice. White rice is shit. It's just mushy mess because it's like there's nothing left. So how you make white rice is you take out half the rice. You take away all the rice. And you're left with nothing. At least jasmine rice has some, like, has something to it. Literally anything to it. I wonder if there's like even a bigger shark if I just go like this. Oh, totally. Oh, yo, okay. Watch this sick trick. You ready? Let's go. Yo, totally! You can totally make that. Okay, okay. Oh, wild rice, yeah. No, that's even better. Fuck the others. Like, wild rice is actually the best. But no one around here buys that a lot, so I've had it at restaurants. I usually try and get it at restaurants with like salmon and shit. That's really good. Alright, you see that? All I have to do is land in the goal. Like, I could try and stop, but that's not gonna work. Stopping's just... Oh, bad idea. Bad idea. Stopping's not gonna work. But if I land in the goal... Oh! If I didn't hit that wall, I was just a little wider, that might have worked. Pulled back a little too hard. Woo! I hit the underside of the goal. What do you like putting on your rice? Because I honestly like my rice without anything on it. I used to put soy sauce, but then we stopped buying soy sauce for a while at one point. And I just got used to not putting anything on it. Oh, that was a bad bounce. Okay. If I can curve my launch just by barely starting this hill... that's not gonna work. I was thinking like if I start rolling down the hill slightly, I can angle my shot a little better, but I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe this will work. That might work. Damn it. I'm like so close. If that wall was just a little over to the left, that would work. 100%. I'm sure someone's made wild rice sushi. I don't know if I'd like that. The consistency of wild rice is just not designed for sushi, I think. All I have to do is like basically just aim my shot into the goal directly. That was a little too far to the left. So when I bounce myself off this curve here, There we go. Okay. Oh, that actually almost worked. Alright, I got it. You guys see what I'm doing. Change the angle with curve. Pull back now. Almost. Maybe a little early on the pullback. That's a little too early. Okay, as soon as I pass that pillar, pull back. Ugh. Oh, did you see that early pullback? That might have actually been a good idea. Okay. Do like the super early pullback to cut the speed in half. That almost worked. I can't land on it because it's just not gonna work. What if I hit myself off that other hill, the last hill down there? Oh, that might give me the angle I need. Maybe. Oh, I pulled back too much. There's gonna be an angle where I hit that slant and it's gonna put me straight into the goal. If this doesn't end up going too well, I will go back to the second shortcut I was gonna take. Oh! Okay. No, this will work. This will work. Oh, damn. Just like bounce off each hill. I mean, let's be real. Who does monkey ball levels the correct way? That's no fun. Anyone can do them the correct way. Fun is trying to do them the incorrect way. I like this angle. Like, the angle change is really good. Oh, did you see that curve? That was a really good curve. Maybe I just don't want to do 45 degrees. Maybe I want to do, like, closer to 90, like 70 degrees or 80 degrees. Oh! Like, I'm almost slowing my momentum enough. Look at that. Maybe just like a nice gentle curve instead of going sharp angle. Kind of ease my way into the curve. That could work, actually. I just did like a full rotation. That did something different. Okay, full rotation does something. I don't think I'd ever want to do like bungee jumping or something like that. That's too extreme. No, that's way too extreme. That's dangerous. You could die. Why would I do that? Here, pay us $30 to almost kill yourself. Yeah, sure. Sign me the fuck up. I would never want to do that. I think like the only thing that you could consider half dangerous I'd do is like go to space. That I've heard that can have complications. I'd probably be willing to do that. Oh, wait a second. Can I just like not hold forward and, you know, kind of dead launch myself. Oh, you totally can. I just have to still turn, but maybe that will be the momentum I need. Woo! That would've been sick. Ugh, way too far. Maybe if the vine is like 3 feet off the ground, I'll do it. That's it, though. That's my limit. How am I getting so close? Like, what am I doing exactly when I get close like that? Because I feel like there should be some room for adjustment there. Ugh. That was a very poor jump. Yeah, well, that guy's actually crazy. Carl Pinkleton, actually crazy. I know who you're talking about. That's the guy who likes talking about monkeys. How appropriate for a game like this. You think there was ever someone who was crazy enough to try and do this in real life? Stuff a monkey in a ball and send him through like an obstacle course like this? Like some actually insane person? I feel like that would have caught the news if someone tried to do real life monkey ball. Alright, I want to try dead launching myself again. Oh my god. It's so close. I think the problem is I'm tilting way too early. I'm gonna dead launch, I need to tilt way earlier. Well, not that early. Maybe I can't dead launch then. Maybe I have to tilt as soon as if I hold forward the whole time? No, because then you just do that. That won't work. Okay, that's way too early. Ooh, okay. I'm starting to see how this works now. Starting to get a handle on the physics. And how long it takes to like actually turn. That's why I keep hitting the pillar. So maybe if I launch myself more to the right. Yeah, that might work actually. Okay, so I want to actually launch more towards the right, and then I can do a hard turn to the left. That could work. Okay, maybe not that hard of a turn. That's what I know him for. His monkey news. His little monkey fellas. I know he has like a show and stuff, but the show's kind of boring. I just know him for the monkey news. His monkey news says, I don't even know if it's made up or not. Like, that's the thing. Like, apparently it's not. I've looked up a couple of them. They're legit. But they're so outlandish. that you have a hard time believing it. This has to be how it's done, right? Like, this is the shortcut, right? No, I would not live like that. Fuck that. I did live like that. I lived as close as that as I'd ever want to, and I fucking hated it for about 5 years. Living a tiny little farming town. We still had internet, we still had electricity. Absolutely fuck that, though. Worst 5 years of my life. And everyone else in the house agreed to never do that again. Besides, if I lived like in a place like that too, I think it'd be even more dangerous because like they don't have clean drinking water a lot of the time. Some of those places, depending where it is. Like, it's not just living off the land, it's like, oh boy, I hope the water is clean today. Oh! Oh! Well, you need to go take a bath, go... Okay, watch out for crocodiles. And other shit. Oh my god. How did I do that? I could have landed on the platform because I hit the backboard. I would be done this low if I just did it the normal way, but that's no fun. I don't want to do it the normal way. Ooh! Okay. I'm gonna do it the cool way. Oh! Just need to turn a little less, because then I would have hit the board and maybe slow down enough to stop. That's all I really need. I just need to stop there. Stop or, like, slam dunk. Like that. Yo, let's go! Holy shit. That was worth it. Okay, so I think this one, can't you, like, launch yourself straight across with enough speed? I don't know if you have to back up for it or what, but... Yep. Yep, you totally can. Okay. Holy fuck. Oops. Okay, I need the double bounce off the curves. Wait, what are you talking about, Womp? Why are we talking about stars barfing? Where the hell's that coming from? Stars can't even laugh. What kind of stars are we talking about here that laugh? Like stars from Mario? Those stars seem sentient enough to be able to laugh. Fuck, how did I do it the first time and then just like casually fall off the last slope? And then you're wondering if they listen to the news? From Earth? Why am I slowing down? Slowing down is not... You mean this? Oh yeah, that star. You know, the one called the Sun. Yes, I've heard of the star called the Sun. That star. But if they're off the grid, why do they care about satellites? You do know what off the grid means, right? Like, what do you mean far out? If they get newspapers, then they're not that far out because they get them every day. Like, I don't understand what you mean. How can someone be off the grid, but then you still, like, wonder if they get electricity and stuff? And then you say they get newspapers. Like... You can't be out in the middle of nowhere and off the grid and still have one or two, both of those things. I'm trying to see if I can do it with one curve, but I need to just do it with two. I'm mostly going off of memory with these tricks anyways. Oh, what? Isn't this one of the stages that in Banana Mania was like completely fucked and you can't really do this trick because you don't get enough acceleration? Or something like that? Okay, but that's not what off the grid means though. Off the grid means you don't get electricity, you don't get gas, you don't get any of that stuff. So... And they still have to follow a government because they live in a country. Yeah, so, okay, so then they are off the grid, but they still have to follow a government. They do rely on the government because they literally live in a country. Unless you're talking about one of those, like, island nations that has been completely secluded from rest of civilization for, like, hundreds of years. In which case, then, those people can do whatever the hell they want. Okay, how do I get, like, the double bounce here? I did it once. How did I do it first try? That's like the third time I did something first try and then screw it up. Oh! There we go. Okay. I've solved it. Problem solved. We got this. We're gonna do this. Oh, that was too long. What would be true? Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't really care about that sort of thing, so whatever. Man, why is, like, every time... most conversations on the stream devolve into talking about thievery for some reason. I don't get it. I don't know what you're talking about that would be true. I'm confused now. I have to concentrate on the stage now. I'll try and figure out, wrap my head around what you're trying to say, and I'll get back to you on that. I mean, I would hope the police get involved if someone's stealing shit. Okay, I think I see what you're saying now. I mean, I don't know how government works in Africa. I'm a terrible person to talk about politics. I think we've gone over this before. Because I don't know anything about politics. I really don't give a shit about politics. Politics are stupid. I gave up trying to figure them out like 20 years ago. Hey, there we go. That's how you do that. Good enough for me. I'll take it. That was a pretty sick skip. Detour. Oh, this one. Can't you just, like... Yeah, you totally can. Okay. You don't need the warp to get extra speed. You can just kind of bounce yourself off the first edge here. At least it seems like it. Just kind of give yourself a little bit of a lip. Well, that was bad. I think you can make that without the wormhole. I would hope that's not true everywhere, that you could just do whatever the fuck you want because society would collapse. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that though. There's kind of a reason we have laws. Don't break laws, kids. That's not cool. I need that bounce if I want to get there. Okay, I need to like just ever so slightly do that. Woo! Oh, let's go. Okay, I got the strat. Now I just have to figure out the aim. I should have enough speed. I don't need to do any crazy like speed tricks. I just have to do an aim. In fact, actually, yeah, it's mostly hold forward and then just get the right angle. Should be good. Oh, maybe I need a little bit of a speed trick. Maybe if I like do the control stick wiggle. What? I didn't mean to click that. I mean, what the game wants you to do for that one is to go through the warp and then launch off that flat block. But I mean that's the easy mode, okay? No one wants to do that. Why do that when you can just launch straight to the goal anyways? In fact, I'd say this is easier because that thing launches you so fast, you have to be so precise. It may look straight, but do not trust it. Oh! Oh yeah, no, like being secluded from everything. I think the word you're looking for isn't like off the grid. The word you're looking for is secluded. Big difference between the two. Because when we lived in like the small farming town, we weren't off the grid. We had electricity, we had internet, we had TV and everything. But we were secluded, meaning that everything was 2 hours away. If we wanted to get groceries, that's a 2-hour drive there and a 2-hour drive back. If it's minus 40 and there's a blizzard, you're just not getting groceries today. Okay, how did I do this? I need more speed, but... No, I don't need more speed. I made it. I touched those bananas. If I can touch bananas, I can touch the goal. I don't need any more speed. I just need a better angle. That is not a good angle. If only that wasn't out of bounds, I could totally bounce back up to the goal. It's not too far away. What are we talking about? Easy. Ooh! That almost worked. I think I just need that second bounce to be a bit higher. Nope. How's the audio for everyone? I'm just kind of curious. Like, it sounds okay to me, but I just want to make sure it sounds okay to everyone else, because my audio cable for this upscaler was kind of fucked a little while ago, and I jiggled it a bit and it seems okay, but I'm not sure if like the balance and everything's like proper. It sounds like it's fine. It's not like crackling. I don't think it's the left-right balance is fucked. Alright, let's go. Let's go for it. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's not go for it. I'm gonna beat this game tonight, so if I have to start like cutting back on the cool strats, then I will. There's no reason why I can't beat this game tonight. Alright, let's go for it. Going for it. Going for it. Holy shit, you go far with that. That's why I don't like that one. Alright, we got 53 this time. Nope. Wait, why'd you sit waiting for water for 12 hours? At that point, I would just go home and say, fuck it. No water today. I've seen some pretty big grasshoppers before. You know what I really saw though? It was a huge ass dragonfly. When we went to Texas back in like 2001, We saw there was like a dragonfly that was like at least a foot long. I don't know how it got that big. But it was insane. I guess it's true that everything is bigger in Texas. The pine cones are massive down there too. Fuck, okay, that's the trick. I see it now. So when's Monkey Ball VR? First person Monkey Ball VR. Who's brave enough to try it? Cause I am. I'll do it. I don't know how the fuck you'd play the game in first person though. It would be impossible to control, not for the reasons you think. It'd be impossible to control because there's no way you can control a first person Monkey Ball game properly. VR or not. I'd fucking do it. Maybe if I was just like a viewer mode and someone else was playing the game, I'd be down for that. Ugh. Okay, that first hop, I'm not sure. It almost feels like I can get enough height off the first jump, but I still feel like that second bounce would be ideal. See, that could have made it. That had the height. This is probably like the speedrun trick, I would imagine. The last speedrun I saw of this game, they were going for 100%, so they couldn't skip stages. Yeah, I'm glad I live in a place that doesn't have snakes. I saw a snake once, a few years back in a different city, and I'm just like, man, I don't want to ever see a snake again. Fuck snakes. Because I can't tell for shit which ones are the bad ones and which ones are the kind of okay ones. Doesn't matter, they all bite. Poison or not, they all bite. I've seen one snake in my entire life, so no. I'm glad I haven't seen a two-headed snake. A normal snake's enough, I don't need to see a fucking hydra. To have a snake bite me twice. Sounds wonderful. Nice, good shit. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Okay, and we're just gonna miss everything. Holy fuck! Okay, do you have like a picture of a 3 or 4 head snake? Because I don't see how that's possible. I have a hard time believing you saw that. I'm gonna save this one for last because fuck this stage. Let's just get this one done. This one's easy. It's just a tightrope stage. Ignore the folders, they don't matter. Folders mean nothing. The true strategy for this stage is to go like this. I don't understand what this stage is. I don't know what they were thinking. I think it's an oversight by the devs, clearly, because these are way too thick. Look at that. Although, to be fair, the demo for this game, like if you leave it on the start screen enough, it shows them doing that. So they knew exactly what they were doing. I don't know why they decided that was fine to leave in though. Just destroy the entire stage. Alright, so this stage is like literally trial and error. There's only one way to beat this stage, I'm pretty sure. On Deluxe, you can actually just kind of like shove your ball into here because they made the hitbox bigger for the goal itself. But you can't do that on here. So you have to hit the proper switch. If you hit the wrong switch, you're pretty much dead. If I remember correctly, proper switch is this one. Yep. Oh, but you have to go fast. Don't ask how I remember that. I think it's just a lot of fucking trial and error. There is another switch I think works. Let me take a look. This one works. Don't hit that switch though. Which one is it? This one? That is the correct one. Oh my god. Why is this stage so laggy? Good enough. I've never done that before. This is honestly the first time I've tried to go for like any of the other goals like that. Oh, sweet Mimi, where are you? Please answer me. Boy, all this looking around is making me tired. Ah, I must stink with all this sweat. I better take a bath before I continue searching for my sweet Mimi. Otherwise, she'll be repulsed by my smell. So I love that he has his house at the amusement park. He just lives in the amusement park. Time to push the button. Alright, I'll give you 3 guesses on what you think this stage's theme might be, if you don't know. Look at that fucking six-pack. La-di-da. After taking a bath, I'll be smelling like bananas.
How are we going to defeat him? I think we have a chance of catching him off guard while he's taking a bath. Wash your hair with shampoo. Let us cooperate. Yeah, woo. Magical spell is boo.
Welcome to the washing machine. Why? I don't know. It's fucking put a bunch of themes in the hat. We're like, what are we again doing for this game? We already used all the basic video game environments in the last game. Gotta think of new ones. Whale. Okay, that's kind of cool. Underwater. Yeah, we didn't do that one last time. Washing machine. Sure, what the hell? Oh, fuck. Fortunately, I don't know of a way to cheese this stage. Okay, can we not? Let me up, please. Yeah, I guess we're just doing this backwards now. Cool. Fine with me. There we go. Another song ruined by the remake. Oh, thank God. Technically first try. Alright, you know what? I will. I want to see... You said, what was the most you've seen? Like 4 to 6 or something like that? 3 to 4. Sorry, 3 to 4. Alright, let's see a 4-headed snake. If it comes up with any actual photographs, I'll be impressed. Headed snake. What the actual fuck? Are these edits? There's a lot of 2-headed snakes. All these 4-headed snakes are edits. Yeah, all these 4-headed snakes are definitely edits. I'm getting a lot of 2s. I'm gonna say the 2s are real, but I'm gonna say that the 4s are fake. Yeah, because the only things that are coming up with like 3 to 4 heads are like clickbait trash sites. Even the 3s are coming up with like clickbait trash, so I don't know if I trust the 3, but I'll trust the 2. Those seem real enough. But I'm not gonna trust the 3 or 4. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. But I'll give you the 2 or 3-headed snakes. Possibly, anyways. Yeah, there's even like a Nat Geo clip of a 2-headed snake coming up in the results. So I'll trust that one. I'm not gonna trust anything beyond that. Oh, we got more of these. Amusement Visions just love these stages, apparently. Alright, if I can do that green exit on that one stage, I'm gonna try this. Oh, there's a jump. That's a jump and a half. I forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna have to do some serious lining up here, though. Before I can even attempt this, I have to figure out where it is. It's like right on this line, maybe. Get right centered. That is not centered. Nope, it's a little to the left. Okay. That could be real with like the heads on the two ends, maybe. I feel like I've seen something like that before. I know worms can kind of do that, but worms are very different from snakes. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do this fast because I don't like having to spend time trying to line it up. I just have to get it straight on. If I can get it straight, it's like a given. Fuck. The perspective's screwing with me. Ooh. I mean, I could probably take it slow, but I feel like it might be easier. Because, like, once I get on there, if I can get it straight, it should be nothing. I just have to, like, actually hit it right. Okay, let's see if I can line up with this one maybe instead. Okay, that might be a little easier. I don't know how people balance on those, like, super thin ones. And I know that's not as thin as they get. That's, like, still twice the thickness of this one stage in Super Monkey Ball 1. And from what I've seen is Deluxe, there's a stage like that there, too. Whoops, why'd I do that? I could have just gone straight. And it goes almost that thin. And they put it in beginner for some reason. Imagine thinking your audience are such gamers that a stage like this, without these first three options, is considered a beginner stage. That was like the time Nintendo thought everyone was down for lost levels, except America. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. A fast strat on the second one, I'll take it. Obstacle. Oh, I love this stage. This one took me forever to figure out, but I love it. I think you can you do this without the platform? Like just half pipe it? I don't know if you get enough bounce. Yeah, but these days, anyone can fake that shit for points. You know how much people like make up fake shit like that and play it off as nothing? Especially on sites like TikTok, and then they post their videos onto YouTube. It's dumb. They make no effort to tell anyone that it's fake, and yet it still can be fake. Nice. Yeah, let's just miss it entirely. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do it this way. Oh, maybe not. No, I don't think I can do it this way because I have to, like, cancel my momentum. Yeah, no, I have to cancel my momentum every time. Turn around. Okay, we'll just try this way again. You have to, like, just drop straight down. Make sure I hit the angle. Pretty much first try if I do that. There we go. Alright, we just have to beat the dominoes. And you can just go straight through them. Because of course you can. I think you still have to activate them though. Have to, like, go here. Oh. There we go. No! Oh, yes, good. There's the goal. Lots of time. If they really want people to do that stage, all they had to do is put, like, a wall there. Okay, I'm not really sure what the point of these rings are, because they don't do anything to you. Just stay on the green and you're fine. I guess if you go a little too far to the left or right, maybe, but... maybe that's why it's called Civ. Oh, fuck! I like that they clip through each other. They don't even bounce back, they actually just clip through each other. Ooh. Oh, did you see it hit the ball? I'm just gonna play it slow. It's fine. Oh, you can't go fast anyways because the thing's there. Holy shit. Because it's sideways. They knew what they were doing. Maybe they had it straight at one point, and then people were just like blasting through it, and they're like, wait, we can't have this. That's too easy. And then they made folder. Now, what the hell is this? I don't remember this one. Oh, it's just like up and down. Okay. Reminds me of that part from Sunshine. Was it Bianco 3, I think? Yeah, it was Bianco 3. It had like all the orange platforms. Might have to go a little faster in this, but honestly not sure what the fast strat is for this. To, you know, to just go faster. Yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's not over until it's over. See? It's not over until it's over. The reveal about like a pig that was spliced with human DNA in order to have its organs? Oh yeah, people do that. Yeah. No, it's fine. That is legal as far as I'm aware. It's because pigs are very similar to humans, so it works really well. It's actually pretty fascinating. It's a great way to do it because then you don't have to like get people to donate organs. You can see like all the little bumps in the geometry. Fuck. You don't like deformed things. I wonder what a point do you consider something no longer deformed and instead its own object? Like what would you, what's the difference between like deformed and not deformed then for you? It just hit me. It's like, okay, well if you deform something enough, at what point does it become not deformed, right? Like look at this helix for example. It's like a deformed straight line, but you know, it's also its own thing. It's a helix. And helixes aren't deformed, they're helixes. So this one, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off, but I think what you do is you actually jump off the side of the end before you touch the green, and then you just kind of like thread the needle at the bottom, and you go straight to the finish. Just bounces into the goal. Because you can bounce straight across the hole. I do not like doing the stage the normal way. It's very nerve-wracking. But you know what? We can do this too. And we can do... Oh! There's a lip there. Damn it. When they're consistent? But if something's like consistently deformed, at what point is the consistency now its own object? Right? Ugh. If it wasn't for the lip, there's like a little lip on the outside of those boxes. See, in my experience, a lot of strawberries, at least the ones I grow, are always double. So would that be deformed strawberries, or would that just be normal? Because like if most of my strawberries are like that, then maybe the deformed ones are the not double ones. I think the other ways you can just kind of like go like this. And then, oh, that's, you know what, I'll go for that one. That's a little more consistent. Might be easier to figure out. Just kind of go through the first hole and hold forward-ish. Not like 100% of the time, but like now. Oh, maybe not now. All right, we'll take that start. Oh, okay, a little early. That's okay. But if all I've ever seen are deformed strawberries, are these double strawberries, then how would I know what they look like if they're apparently deformed? How would I know that that's the case? Normal, if my normal is different than your normal, what makes your normal more correct than my normal? Strawberries are hybrids? Between what? That's very interesting, because like, I've never heard of someone being afraid of strawberries, but I guess that's possible. I mean, there's a lot of weird phobias out there, and it always makes me wonder, like, how the fuck can you be scared of something like this? Something that can't even kill you. Like a strawberry, but if you're, like, creeped out by deformed anything, and you think all strawberries are deformed, because they're apparently hybrids, and hybrids are deformations in your eyes, then I guess I can see that. Come on, I want to do a skip. Nope! That was kind of sick. Yeah, I want to go for like at least a semi-true skip here. Maybe not like the perfect speedrun strat, but like I want to see if I can get the... I want to see if I can get this. Oh, a little too early. I think I have to wait for the next one. Because you get enough, you get plenty of forward momentum just falling through this first hole. Oh, that was horrible. I mean, I guess it could stem from like the ancient hunter-gatherer instinct, but like it's fruit. Oh, this is that sound effect. That's great. Oh. And surely you must know it's not going to be poison, right? Because, like, it comes from a store. It's not going to be poison there. I trust my grocery store to not sell poison. Oops. Okay, let's see if we can do it from the backside. Go through the back door. No. I almost had it with that one. Oh, need more. I mean, that's fair. I'm afraid of balloons popping. Nothing dumber than that. That can never kill you for any reason. Ah! I'm looking for like a visual cue that I can use for when I should push forward again. Because you don't really need a lot of like approach speed. You just need to go in the hole and then just make sure you hold forward at the right time, and you should always make it because it's right in front of you. Imagine doing this without a notch controller, like a GameCube. Imagine not being able to get a perfect straight Damn it. A little early. Maybe I need to do the push forward in steps. Maybe I need to, like, do it twice. Once to approach, and then once again to quickly get under there. Oh, I hit the ball. I hit the ball. Look at that ball swing. The ball's taunting me. Mocking me. Damn it. What the hell are Fragaria berries and Anansa berries? Where do you find these fruits? I've seen a lot of exotic fruits, but I've never heard of that. Oh! Can I at least... Nope, couldn't save it. I wasn't actually sure if I was gonna make the other corner there, to be fair. Hey, if Dr. Badboon lives here, why the hell does he have a window shaped like Ai's head? If he hates him so much. Oh, come on. You guys swoosh right on in there. Blueberries are hybrids between what? Like, I get it, it's a phobia. Phobias are irrational fears by their very nature. But, like, how? Are you only afraid of them because of, like, the logic? Or are you actually afraid of them? Is the logic yourself that's making you afraid? But you said you don't like hybrids. You said you hated hybrids. Phobias can also mean hate, not just fear. Yeah, it freaks you out because strawberries are hybrids. So when you say freak out, that means you're scared. That's what freaking out usually means. In this context anyways. You chalk it up to that reason, okay. Oh, okay, whenever I hit that ledge like that, that means I'm really close. Because if I can just pull back enough just to not hit that ledge, I should be able to go straight through. I don't think I'll hit the ball from that angle. If I'm hitting the ball, that means I'm going too late. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. I'll take it. I call that a success. I'll save that replay. Oh, I love this stage. This one's one of my favorites. It's not too hard. There's not really like a ton of ways you can skip this. I think Tass has a skip, but I don't know about Human. Imagine a Tony Hawk stage that was like this. Actually, you could probably make one like this. That stage editor in 4 is pretty robust. Just put lava everywhere. That isn't like a half pipe. And just do a bunch of hip transfers. I don't know why it's so bumpy though. This one we're gonna have to do legit. Okay, but are there blueberries that are not hybrids then? Like, how do you know the blueberries at the store are hybrids? Because you read it online? Like, that doesn't mean anything. What if they don't sell that kind of blueberry? I don't take a lot of stock in the things I read online because they could be fake. You never know. Oh! I want to try and keep my momentum. See if I can go for that red goal at the top. I'm right-handed, so I like going to the right, but I don't think there's any difference between them. I think they made the music, like the remix of this in Mania, I think it's too energetic. Like, it's just nice and relaxing. And I think Monkey Ball music does better when it's relaxing than like the high energy stuff that they did for the remixes. It keeps you calm during the tricky stages. Like, you don't want it to be too in your face, the music, I think, because then you kind of concentrate on the music and not the game. Alright, have a good night, Jack. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be finishing this game today for sure. We're at 7-9. We've got 3 worlds to go. 8, 9, 10. And like I said, if I have to, I'll start... Well, the later stages, I'm probably going to have to start using the normal paths, because there's not usually like a ton of ways to complete the stages. Unless you do like actually crazy skips. Oh! I slipped off. I didn't mean to go for that platform. I was like trying to go up higher. See if I could hit one of the others. I probably had enough for the green. Hey, I'll take green. That's better than blue. Oh yeah, and Mania doesn't smack his head. That's boring. Quick turn. Oh yeah, you mean the stage where you just go like this? That stage? A red blueberry? Yeah, there's red blueberries, but that's just like different growth stages. That's not a variety. That's not a hybrid thing. No reason to be scared of that.
Okay, everybody, let's get into Dr. Bad-Boon's clothes.
Whoa. Hey now. Where's this going?
That was so refreshing. Now I'll change my clothes and start looking for my sweet Mimi.
Beautiful.
I feel so squeaky clean. My sweet Mimi will find me irresistible. Okay, everybody, let's all tickle Dr. Bad-Boon. I can't stop laughing. It must be Ai.
Man, he's pretty smart if he figured that out.
I think I'm going to die laughing. If you want to stop laughing, turn us back to normal. Alright, stop it now. I'll turn you back to normal with this laser beam.
The laser beam? The laser, wouldn't that kill them? Not the shrink ray? In reverse?
Yeah, we're back to normal. Dr. Bad-Boon, you won't get away from us this time. Give back all the bananas.
I can't say yes to your demand, Ai.
Come and get me if you can. He's getting away. We have to go after him.
Wait, so they can fly there? Like, did you not see them? They... Actually, wait, they can fly. Why do they have to obey the laws of physics during the mazes at all?
Oh, I don't think I can get away this time. I have no choice but to use my robot thieves. Though they aren't complete yet. Come on, robots! Ick, 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 ick. All these robots look just like me. But I have no choice in this matter. I have to destroy them. Cog wheels are rolling. Creak, creak, squeak. Let us cooperate. Yeah, yeah, whoa. Magical spell is boo.
Alright, this is where the shit gets real. Fuck this world. The invisible gravitational pull in the maze is the best answer? Probably. The other thing I just thought of was maybe like they have to use the spell to like defeat Baboon or do whatever the hell they need to do, but the spell has a downside where they have to do the mazes that he sets out, and as a result have to follow the laws of physics because the spell needs time to charge or something. That's the only thing I can think of that makes like even a lick of sense. Alright, so I should be able to go like this, no? Once they come up again. Just launch myself to the goal. Okay. Oh, if I landed there, I would have been fine. Alright, I'll just try taking the slow route. What if I just go at the side? I don't know what this song sounds like in the remake. I haven't heard this one yet. Whoops. A little too fast. Man, I have no idea what the pattern is on this anymore. It doesn't seem like it's in waves like I thought it was. Yeah, aww. Oh, fuck! I was too far over to the left.
Ready?
Alright, I'm gonna try this once more. Let's see if we can get a good launch and go straight for the goal. Oh, nope. I would assume that's the fastest strategy, because there's not really a whole lot more to the stage than that. Oh! Like, you could fall straight in there. Oh! Come on, come on, come on! Oh my god, where am I going? Where am I going? All I needed was one more lunch to save myself and I would have been fine. Alright, that's fine. Let's try taking the upper path again. Now, why they would not put, I'm not sure why they didn't put lunches on the outside there. You think that'd be a good spot for some big banana points? You take the outside path. But to be fair, I guess it's a little easier because you can kind of like hang left and not really get... Well, I got grazed, but I feel like you could probably line yourself up in such a way that you can't get grazed by the pistons on the side. Because it's only one side of pistons instead of two. Oh my god. I still feel like gain launch is the easier option. I actually got way closer with gain launch than I did with taking the top. Kind of. Let's go! Take it. Oh, that ball saved me. Holy shit. Alright, soft cream. This one I think you have to stop? No, you want it to play. How much do you want it to play is the question. We'll take a slow route. I'm down for slow. Oh, okay. Not that slow. Nice. Okay, wait for it. Go. Like the double helix thing. Oh, nice. Would you want to do something like this in real life? If I had no... If it was guaranteed I wouldn't die, sure. And in fact, you kind of can. In New Zealand, at least at one point they did. New Zealand, there was these, you could go and like get inside one of these giant blow-up balls. It's like a giant blow-up hamster ball. And you just roll down a hill. Obviously not as complex as something like this, but it's the same idea. Oh. You could just kind of like free roll down a hill. Okay, can I not like... I'm surprised I don't stay on the platform at all. Is there no way I can do that? Oh, okay, we're just gonna do a Newton's Cradle, are we? Got it, alright. Guess that's not happening then. Shit. I can probably go fast through the hinge part. Have to line it up. Shit, and then pulled left. Well, there was no mountains in the one I saw in New Zealand, so I mean, I don't know. Oh, seriously? You can't quite go straight. That's unfortunate. Okay, so as soon as they hit each other, if I can, like, once I bounce myself, hit left, and I'll be fine. That's literally the entire stage. Go straight a bit to the right so you stay on, and then just have to hit left as soon as they touch. Oh. He rolled down Mount Everest? Well, that's his own fault then. He knew what he was getting into. I think people who do extreme shit like that have some, like, lack of self-preservation. Because otherwise, if you didn't, there's no way you'd be dumb enough to even attempt such a thing. Okay, I wonder actually. Wait, can we... I have an idea. These hills aren't the best, but maybe they're the speed I need. If I can get past the hinge on the first cycle, this might be a lot easier. But it would require me to get past the hill in the first cycle. So I need a little more speed, because I almost make it by going straight, but it's not quite enough speed. So maybe if I take a little rebound off one of these slants, it's quite possible. No, I didn't have enough. How is that nuts? That makes logical sense, because we evolved from them, right? It's like saying how it's nuts that birds are part dinosaur. It's just how it worked. Yeah, but we evolved from like the same thing as them. There's a point where we were not split from them. At which point we would have been the same. We share a lot of the same DNA. That's how that works. Same way we're related to apes. Oh! Alright, we'll just do this the easy way. Okay. I'll take it a little slower so we can at least get past the hinge. Oh! Transfer. I mean, maybe that's like your opinion, man. 40,000 years is pretty far back. In the grand scheme of things, maybe not, but I'd like to think that 40,000 years is a pretty long time ago. Like, you'll barely see 100. That's not even 0.1%. Oh! Almost. If I can do that, if I can get the momentum going, I'm like this close to getting past that hinge. It just does not want to happen. Oh. Fuck. I can't even do it the slow way. I was having better luck with the fast way. Don't you hate that? Like, you do better when you do it the crazy, tricky way and can't even do it the normal way? And it's like you can't fully complete the hard route, and you have no idea how to do the easy route. Or the relatively easy route. Man, if I could just figure out how to like balance on the inside, but I don't even know if that's possible. There we go. One more. Oh, good enough. Good enough. Oh. Entangled path. Oh, this thing. Are you good at hitting switches? Actually, not even that, because you can just kind of ride alongside it. Unless there's a pause button. Is this pause? No, it's a fast forward button. Okay. There's a green one there. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Should probably pay attention to the map. Where even is the end? Is it on the... Oh, it's like way over there, isn't it? Yeah, okay, right. Okay. I remember this now. Okay, how do I fling myself into the green exit? That's the real question, and the real trick here. Because if I can figure that out, then we're cooking. I have to wait for it to start going back out. Like, how far away is this? Not that far. Okay. Alright, so I just have to wait for like 3 of them to go past here, and then I can just jump to the green one. Let's see. Seems like 3. I don't know how fast it's gonna go by the time the 3rd one gets in position, but we'll see. Maybe even 2. Oh, okay. 2. I just need 2. A 3rd one might let me slam dunk, but 2 is like the minimum. See a little more. Ah, too fast. Okay, if I'm gonna do that, I'm probably gonna have to like watch the map. Try that zoom. Let's see how accurate I can get with it. Because it basically just goes right over top of it. Like, it's a straight drop down. I want to see how far over the map it goes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't see it because it blocks the map. That's fine. 2 seems to be a good one. The stage is just like very slow. That's all. I don't want to press the fast forward because it might screw up my jump. Okay. So we can get 2 right over top. Oh, I thought it was over top for some reason.
Ready?
I mean, I might for like games and stuff, because like half the fun of games is to use your hands, I think. I don't know though. I guess it depends if the game's designed for it. Maybe if I get bored of winning everything all the time because I've got instant reflexes, then perhaps I would go back to use a controller. Or are we just talking like the internet browser itself? Because I don't use a controller for my internet browser. I don't know. I mean, most consoles don't even have internet browsers anymore. I use a mouse and keyboard for my internet browsing. I don't know if that's still the cool thing to do or not. Could be wrong. Oh, I need more speed. Oh, okay, because you said online, so that's like very specific. Alright, you know what, fuck it. Let's see if I can go for the end. Now we'll speed it up so I can get a good unwinding to the goal. That's gonna take a bit. It's a very slow stage. No! I took too long. Oh, come on. Gotta wait for it to unwind. I'm just gonna go for blue at this point. Go, 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 go! Just pulled the rug out from under me. Fuck. Okay, I have to go a little earlier onto it. I have to check my timing here. Not sure. I'm like looking at the map. I'm not sure what exactly I should be going for. Oh, that's not gonna work. Fuck. Okay, one more go around. Have enough time here. Come on. Go. Okay, well, so much of that. I'm only pressing the fast forward so I can speed it up, but now apparently I've timed it very wrong. Let's see if I have enough time to even make it this time. Got one good attempt in here. There we go. Oh, no. Nope. Printing out thoughts, that would be interesting. I'd like that part. I don't know if I like dreaming, so I don't know if I'd want to put my consciousness online while I'm asleep. What if someone could steal my consciousness? That'd be interesting. Fuck you! It just jerked as soon as it stopped. I forgot it did that. Alright, we'll just play it now. Close enough. Alright, I'm just gonna... Well, I can't wait though, that's the thing. Like, I can't... There we go. Go, 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 go! I'm not gonna make it. Yep. Oh, okay, well then it sounds like the power's useless then, unfortunately. It's gonna just crash my computer. Why would I even want it then? Why would that even be an ability I have if it's just gonna crash it? Fuck it. I have to like go early, so I need the fast forward to be off. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it crashes their computer? Oh, okay. Well, then that's fine then. Sounds like it's safe. But still, I like dreaming, so I'd rather keep my consciousness on me. Is this even a stage? Because can't I just, like, kinda hold straight? Like, not really, but kinda? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Oh, this one. So it's gonna spin one direction, I think it stops and spins the other way. So you want to make sure you're in the middle by the time it does that. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Would my computer be able to handle multitasking? Because I can only go work as fast as my computer will let me. And a lot of the time, I operate my computer way faster than it likes. So that doesn't seem super useful. Alright, here we go. Catch the bus! Catch the bus! Shit! I'm just going for blue on this one. Like I said, a lot of these later stages are going to need all my skill just to beat them. At least in this world. World 9, I remember being fairly fine. 10, I don't remember too well. Oops. How does a printer print everything I need to make a metal finder? I need electronics for that too, don't I? I could print out like the shell of it, maybe. 3D printers can't print out circuit boards and stuff usually, at least the retail ones. Maybe industrial ones can. But good luck finding, gain access to one of those. Ah! I wasn't sure how close I was to the thing. Alright, here we go. So I just gotta stay near the edge of it. That's the wrong edge I want to stay near. But how would I constantly make my computer better? I'm still limited by what parts are available and science as well. How would I be able to make my computer better if I don't have the knowledge to do so? Oh my god. You can't make infinite RAM. That's just silly. Computers still are limited by the parts that are in them. And the most I've seen on a computer that you can buy retail is like 128 now. I think some motherboards go up to, the really expensive ones. I know servers can be a lot more. How did I, like, overshoot it the first time, and now I can't figure out what I did? I was just holding backwards the entire time, that seemed to do something. And I just gotta slow down, really. Alright, go. Nice! Perfect. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get up there. Oh, this one's not too bad. Good luck doing this on Banana Mania, though. Physics are fucked. Nice. I wonder if my brain could hold all that knowledge. Like, I wonder if we have a limit to how much knowledge our brain can actually hold. But if I just have constant access to the internet anyways, like, why would I need to put everything on my brain to begin with? I just looked at everything up instantly. Google things on the fly. Where you going? Where you going, I? Where you going, I? Oh, I let go of stick. My finger was slipping and I had to readjust. That's like right at the end of it. Like it's right at the out of bounds. So just remember, anyone you see having a hard time playing Banana Mania on stages like this, just remember that Banana Mania is at fault, not necessarily the player. Because the physics are not as... Hey, you think I can go for this? You think I can make this? Think I can get the green? Thread the needle! Thread the needle, I get the fuck in there! Okay. Thread the needle. Okay, I'm gonna go for green. I just have to line it up, it'll be easy. But why would I need to control the Roomba? The whole point of like having robot anything is so that it can do itself. Like it can do stuff on its own. Why the fuck would I want to control the Roomba? Why is that a feature? That just sounds pointless and something I would not want to do because like the whole idea of a Roomba cleaning your floors is that you don't have to clean the floors. Oh. But does it need the intelligence of a human person? It's able to clean the floors just fine with the intelligence it's given, right? Like, why do I need to give it human intelligence? Why does everything need human intelligence? Why does everything need intelligence? Why do fridges need a computerized system in it? Why do I need to be able to play Skyrim on my fridge? There's no reason for that. Why would I play Skyrim on the fridge when I can just go and play it on my computer, you know? There's certain things that just don't need that sort of stuff. And I'd say appliances, household appliances are definitely one of them. Alright, here we go, here we go. Line that shit up. Get right in there. Boom, perfect. Trampoline. Oh, this stage is fun. But how would it go upstairs? Like, just because it has human intelligence, it can't... You do know what a Roomba looks like, right? How the fuck would a Roomba climb stairs just because it has human intelligence? With problem solving, it can't break physics. I didn't know humans had the intelligence to break physics. Oops, I need momentum. Man, if we had the intelligence to break physics, holy shit. What the hell have we been doing this whole time? Go up the rail. Ah, yes. My Roomba can definitely jump and climb walls. Man, I want that Roomba. Where do I buy a Roomba that can do all that? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. This way. Okay. Fuck. Come on. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Let it go. Perfect. I don't see how a Roomba can propelling faster is just going to smash the Roomba into the wall. Like that's just physics. I'm not sure what you're picturing here with the Roomba. Ready? Swing shaft. I do not remember this stage at all. Okay. Oh, okay, I see what I need to do though, but I mean, I just don't remember it. I guess like the safe strat would be to, well, I don't need to do that because I don't even need, I have the momentum to just not. Easy, okay. Why is that 8-9? But like, Roombas can't really do that. Like, they don't have any part of them that can like scoop up a book or shove it up a stair. That's not, I don't see any way that could possibly work. Isn't this just like, yes. Oh, did you see that? That was sick actually, just clearing the goal like that. Yo. So so it pushes a book against it. Okay, now the book is flat against the stair. And now what? How does it get on the book? And how does the book get slanted to go up the stair? If it starts trying to push up the thing, momentum from their wheels would just shove the book back down anyways. Most likely. There's nothing holding the book in place. Those insolent monkeys destroyed all my robot thieves. What a shame. This hideout is of no use to me anymore. I have to leave. My escape rocket is ready for liftoff. Bye now, aye. Man, this clock tower is both a factory and a launch pad for a rocket. That's pretty incredible.
Back there, baboon. Go run and hide. I'll find you no matter what. Loading. Space. Colony. Let us cooperate. Yeah, woo. Magical spell is boo.
What? How the fuck do I do that? How does my consciousness make a thing out of nothing? Are we talking about magic now, or like uploading consciousness to a computer? Because I feel like we've strayed very far from the original power set here. Oh, this is fun. I like this stage. All right, let's see which one we can go for here. So where's where's the hard one? I want the hard one. It's like down there. Hey, what do you think would be stopping me from just launching myself straight for it? Oh, it's right down there. Okay, I see it. Target acquired. Woo! Okay, I didn't mean to jump off like that, but that works. Oh shit. Holy shit, is it that easy? How did I do that? Okay, where did I jump? Where did I jump off? I just went off the side here, right? Holy fuck, that's like the easiest skip ever. Oops. Oh wait, we're talking about Roobas, not Roombas. Never mind. If we're making up like new objects, then I guess they can do whatever the hell we want then. I've never heard of a Roomba before. Unless that's like an alternate brand Roomba, that a knockoff Roomba that does exist. I could be wrong. I guess these newfangled Roombas could totally do that then. If that's what we want. Hey, there it is. Look at that. Saving that shit. Cross floors. What is this? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, okay. God, imagine doing this in the new physics. Eesh. Oh, whoops. I need more speed. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the trick for this one, I'm not very good at it, but it's basically like you just have to quickly go from holding right to holding left, back and forth. But I think I need more speed first. Man, what the fuck did I'm reading what you just typed. I'm just like, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. And I can't say I can very well. Why would I have done all those things though? No! We're at the end. What horrible things would I have to done to get to the point where I'd want to do half of that stuff? Was it like the only way for the human race to survive or something? To just assimilate them? Like the Borg? Do I become the Borg? Because you just described the Borg. Well, when you think of it, let me know. Damn it, how did I get enough speed? I didn't, like, hit any of the curves. I just went for it. Did I hit a curve? Maybe I hit this curve. That wasn't a very good hit, though. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know. Yeah, I'll hit this curve again. Just about. Ah! I had a really good thing going and I just like screwed up the last one again. Like, pretty much first try it, figure it out, and then I don't remember what I'm doing. No! You really need that momentum. Oh! Okay, so I just turned myself into a robot to preserve myself, but then why the fuck do I become an asshole? Why do I become like a mix of the Borg and the Matrix? Or did I get assimilated by the alien Borg? There we go, there we go! I figured it out. I figured out what I was missing. I needed a little bit of downwards momentum off the hill. I was pushing the stick a little too late. Oh, do I just have to like wait for it to go back down and then go hold forward? Come on. Woo! That almost works! Okay. Alright, if I hold a bit forward to the left. If I go a bit to the left, maybe I'll make it. Oh no, okay, it's spinning that way. Okay, a bit to the right then. Because I'm thinking like, I might be able to hit the goal. But I'm not sure. I feel like I can just hold straight. Okay, we'll try the slow way here. Let's see what happens. Okay, fine. Okay. This doesn't explain why I simulate the entire human race for no reason. I mean, that's cool and all, but why the hell, what does that have to do with destroying humanity? Alright, hard path, obviously. What do you think I am, a chump? Come on. All the cool shit I did earlier? I'm not gonna go for the hard path now? Please. But you said I did. You said, yeah, there's like 5 billion people you implanted with your consciousness around the universe. Why the hell did I simulate everyone? That just sounds mean. Oh! I mean, that's cool, the apocalypse was from climate change, but I still would love to know why, when I turned evil. Okay, that's cool if they're still on Earth, but, like, apparently some of them are me now. There's no reason for that. Did I get corrupted? Did someone hack my brain and turn me evil? So I got patient and so I made people do my bidding just to speed things up? That sounds rude. That's not something I would do. This is me we're talking about. I would never do such a thing. I would actually be the most passive person ever. I would wait like a million years if I had to. I put way too much trust into people. I would never assimilate anyone to speed things along. I would just wait patiently and let people do what they want. I don't like to bore people with my opinions and views. In that sense. Telling them to get things done the way I want. Okay, this one I think what you can do is jump it. Kind of. Kind of. I need a good angle, but I might be able to jump this. But, okay, when did I simulate the consciousness of 5 billion people? You said I did. I know it's what I read. I just checked. Why did I do that? That's the plot point I want to know. Oh, okay, if I can just, like, at least hit that, that'd be cool. You did. You said... 5 billion people you implanted with your consciousness. You know what that means? That means assimilated. That's called assimilation. That's what the Borg does in Star Trek. Just because you didn't use the word doesn't mean that's not what you said. Well, yeah, they're me now, of course. Yeah, they're still people. They're me. That's not cool. I don't want anyone to be me. What? You said people though. Why are what? Since when was the human race, when did the entire human race become robots? Why does climate change matter if the entire human race is a robot now? I'm so confused. I feel like there's a lot of holes in this plot at the moment, and once you get them patched up, let me know. I made them. So what about the people around the universe? I make them too? Oh, I want to go for this. I think I can make it. Because otherwise this stage is long as fuck. I feel like I can. I'm not sure. Alright. I still don't think I fully understand why I did that, but I mean... Oh, that's it! That's it! Okay. Well, we got Universal Instant in the future? That sounds sick. I just need to bounce off that floor. If I can get another bounce, we're good. I mean, I didn't know it could have not been illegal. Oh! Okay. I'm sure I can make it. I'm sure I can make that. Fuck. I can't hit the edge though. At no point did I feel like legality would ever fallen into it, but it's good to know that whatever I'm doing in this future is totally legal. Huh. Okay, if I can just land on that platform, I'm okay with that. I just don't want to do the maze. This is cooler. Ooh! Okay, I think that might be it. I might just need to bounce in a different way and I can probably get the speed I need. Okay, that's the wrong way. If I go left and then right, then I'll still have the angle I need. Watch this. Watch this sick trick. Okay, never mind. Maybe I can't do that because it's gonna... It's just gonna smack my head against that bridge. It's too much speed. I cleared that. Okay, so that's like the speed I need. I don't know, think hormones are gonna be the full... Why do I even need hormones? I'm a robot now. Why the fuck would I need hormones? First of all. Second of all, I mean, maybe in comic book logic, that's good enough, but in real life, hormones aren't the only reason people become greedy. That's a mind thing. That's not a hormone thing. That's some like pseudoscience bullshit. Oh! Alright, the trick to really doing these stages is just don't concentrate on them. Concentrate on whatever weird, crazy... That just clipped to the fucking floor? Okay. That was cool. Concentrate on whatever crazy, weird things Womp's making up in chat here. About hormones and robots and Borg and other shit. I had it that one time. I just want to land over there. You know? If I can finish the stage in like 15 seconds, that's a win. Even if I don't like slam dunk the goal, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. We're gonna do this the fun way, because I say so. Maybe I can do like a hard left and just land on that bridge. It's close enough for my liking. I know how to get the speed I need without smacking my head like that. Yeah, but like I'm a robot. Why the fuck would I need emotions? Emotions are a handicap. If I became a robot in real life, I would make sure I can get rid of all emotions. Emotions suck. They get in the way. Ah, almost made it. I thought I could go for the exit directly, but I should have just stopped. Alright, I see the real trick here. It's to get that double bounce. You bounce off the bomb and then bounce off the next ramp. Gonna fly right in there. Damn it, that's too far to the right. I need to bounce off the left side. Oh! Yeah, but like, if I don't have emotions, I wouldn't care about what other people like. I currently don't care what other people like think about me. We've been over this. Emotions or not. Woo! Emotions or not. I don't give a shit what other people think of me. If I want to do something, I just do it anyways. I don't let people try and stop me. Not very easily anyways. If anything, it'd be more efficient for me to not have emotions. Because then they could never sway me into letting other people control my actions. I hit the pole. That was close. I knew it as soon as I